Get comfy.
It's worth it.
It'll be fine. The radiation makes you stronger.
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. I can produce VR on Eric's face. Because I am a robot.
Gross.
I like it when you're dead. Because I am a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I have finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they are nothing for me to be ashamed of. Because, with my talent, it is possible that I can save you all. Self-actualization initiated.
Does he have a mute button?
Kibo took the bug vac from Maki and...
It is worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I will borrow this bug vac for a moment.
He stared at it intensely.
He's got a
Enhance! 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 I see it! I will print out this memory.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's why we couldn't find the figures. They were tiny.
Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
I apologize for the robot saliva.
Is this Monokuma?
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yeah.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level.
For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision was really superhuman.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Why do we not ask them?
We can talk to this?
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
I guess anything is possible.
Nano machine, son.
Start talking, now, or I will squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you will be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they are members of the Monokubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 Monokubs?
Not quite. These do not exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of Monokubs?
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera? They're so small they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras.
The 6th Monokub has been added to the toothbrush section of your Monovan.
They're so cute.
Squish them.
So, they were security cameras after all.
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit.
The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul.
I never would have imagined that the 6 Monokub would be security cameras.
That one was not my
refused.
fault.
That took me a second, like, wait a minute. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's gonna win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
You are welcome, but we should get going now.
Yeah. We don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
You're right. Let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
I am glad I was able to help. I would not want you to think my sci-fi weaponry is the only growth I have displayed thus far. Well then, let us go. Monokuma is expecting us.
Relax. If we end up failing and it comes time for me to kill you, I'll make sure to end your life swiftly, so you won't have to suffer.
Thank you?
Teehee.
In the end, we couldn't find the mastermind. They must be really good at hide and seek, but they can't escape my magic. I'll hit them with my all your relationships will end up being love triangles curse.
That would be very helpful, Himiko.
Counter with polygamy enchantment.
God.
Get bodied.
Gonta discovered it. Kokichi made a design. Miyu built the device. It was because of all of them that Kiba was able to find the final clue. It's almost like everyone's cheering us on.
Rumble, rumble.
His poor arms.
He doesn't need him.
It's gonna be an even more jacked bear.
I think he's
Bigger
gonna rock
buffer
a ship.
Monokuma.
Venus Takuma.
That just sounds so wrong.
Mr. Universe Akuma. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us. And headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the five of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything.
I thought hope already peaked back at the academy.
The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game.
Dark words from the creator.
Attend the final class trial. It just gave me the achievement.
Ouch.
Oof.
So this is the final trial grounds.
It's not up to you or to me to decide whether or not this is the end.
What do you mean?
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
It'll be easier to argue if I
True, I was gonna have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
do. You seem confident.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
An omnibus? Do you mean like the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or?
Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats!
He seems really provoked. Dad?
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
You can do it, Father!
Somebody.
We'll cheer you on until our voices are harsh and bleeding! Right, Monotam?
This is beautiful.
Oh shit! Oh no!
No.
Where did you pick up such weird language? And cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too.
I'll get my lawyer hat.
You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hugged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you?
Pivotal role? Can we really do it?
I don't know.
Oh, don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darnest to motivate you. With this button.
What? Why is that a skull?
What's that button for?
Oh, it's just as a mono cup detonator that prepared to ensure my adorable kids do the very best.
Detonator?
Yep. Without pushing this button, I'll detonate the bonds inside each of your bodies. So, make sure you really try hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it?
Ah! That's too far!
You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
That's not a real saying!
Father, you're confused.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So, no need to worry. Just make sure you play all your pivotal roles. That's all.
Pivot?
How absurd.
I can't believe he chipped his kids. You really are the worst.
This is the worst way to do a gender reveal.
I'm the best at being I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I'll tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
It's true.
Alright, let's get started! Let's get this crude climax underway!
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Do you want to save?
Thank you for saving.
Do any of you remember a bomb being put inside us? This is new for me. I don't remember.
I had a bomb next to the baby.
The baby is the bomb.
Baby was the bomb.
Were you the dad or was that you?
I was dead!
Don't worry, none of that happened.
Yeah, none of that happened.
Thank God.
They don't remember it either, by the way.
Oh, thank the gods.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that we even needed, Cheru?
We can't buy anything anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It never happened.
Onward! Ride the brain car.
Let's do it.
Ass trial.
Thank you for cutting the tension.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question. Since this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today. Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too!
Monodam's voice is super soft, though. Everyone go with him getting blown up.
Wait!
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
See, real quiet of a guy, you know?
Oh.
Speak up! Can't hear you!
Oh, that's a good question.
His voice is
I'm glad
quiet!
I played my part correctly.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial. Alright, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this class trial is...
Just to fucking knock it off.
I wish to retry a past case.
Ah! A retrial?
For which case?
The first one. The murder of Rantaro Amami. I found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
Fist pump.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah! Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Yeah, wrong.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Monokid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making us look bad. Can we blow him up?
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator! Oh my god, it happened to me finally. To test the validity of our vote, we're gonna retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this even if the hide Monokuma.
So, in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this. So, what is this new truth?
There are several, but before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know.
The ultimate victim.
The ultimate mastermind, clearly.
Quiz master.
The master.
Ultimate jobber.
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So, this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
But why did he participate in a second killing game?
He's a little fucked up. I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door. Yes, that reason is...
Kaede.
For
Coincidence.
Naughty, naughty!
He's a quinky dink.
I thought it was coincidence. No, it was actually a coincidence.
Yeah. Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not been unlocked yet. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind would ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Fun. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why did not he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming that message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face?
It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided.
You're going to end this game?
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
Sorry. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I was watching the video to remember the voice.
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So he went to the library alone without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at the time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
No, what a snake!
Hey! So... What are you guys talking about? Is there something I forgot again?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
A prequel!
So, what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find the new truth that we missed at the time.
The new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let us do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus!
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna have to republish Monokuma.
Air just bouncing in the background.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
I like republish as a threat.
Yeah, I'll republish you.
I'm gonna fucking
You're about to be
republish you.
republished.
Alright, here we go.
Oh god, Rantaro went to the something just before
Library.
Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using information provided with the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with the shot put ball.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic something, whatever.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Oh my god, really?
Right?
But the camera just went off before only Rantaro was in the picture. Shit, man, it's going too fast for me.
Even in Windows
death.
95 clip art.
I remember we discussed this before. You like do the whole read, and
I know, and then do it.
And then do it.
I'm so
It's okay, so this time
tempted.
around you can just skip through it. We don't have to read the lines
Grumble.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Rantaro was the only one in the library at the time, but was it true?
See, I'm just so good that even in
Sorry, I'm
death
dead,
I can
but I
dodge.
sneezed.
Beep boop beep beep boop beep beep.
Sneezes
beep,
of the
beep,
dead.
Jump scare!
Don't want to hit the yellow lines.
Yeah, let they.
Here comes.
No, not yet.
Jump kick.
Fully automatic.
No culprit at the scene,
Like a
and the
technical
only one
fire
in the
tossing plant.
library was me. Yippee!
Counter!
Key counter!
You did it.
Cross counter!
No! Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would the monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
What?
I am arguing.
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Ugh. Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really, I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Bob's gonna push the detonator.
Oh, that's why.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouth anymore!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good luck!
I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell.
Oh, it's my turn! I have no idea what I'm doing! Bloody monopad, that's disgusting! Why did you wash it?
That's not a real rebuttal!
I don't need a rebuttal. Someone stole the monopad. Where's the proof? Stop using your sword, you fucking twink!
They literally have
There's no
nothing
bloody
to say.
way I'm gonna give up this easy! Ah, my arm! Yeah, check that!
Rules of nature!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
Oh, Jesus.
He thought that he brought that monopad with him?
You have to argue against yourself.
Fuck you!
I am glad I could contribute to this conversation.
Fuck you!
Every protagonist has had the fuck you moment.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he dies clearly shows him holding it.
Oh, hey, what's that?
That could be a student handbook monopad! That could be a student monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture. No, the fuck it doesn't!
My
Look,
fingers are
just-
very long.
And thick!
Play your hands.
Oh, you're right!
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that is when the bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
Just a loud pipe.
Yeah. I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture. It has to be the same monopad we have now. What?
Come on, no overreacting! It makes us look like we're not paying attention!
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up! Ah!
Perfectly timed.
Ah! Monokid!
Wow.
I was so upset. My cute cubs lost my fingers slipped. Those are some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Lies.
They don't kill them.
So, there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So, who took the monopad. Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think.
Hangman. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I feel obligated to say GG.
It's time to brain.
Hey, it's time to find the real mastermind. Let's get crazy.
We interrupt your broadcast to
Visit
bring
Sean
these
and I asked
messages
Sean
from
what
our
he wants to do
advertisers.
today. Sean just doing this for 5 minutes.
Who turned the radio on? My brain taxi!
You all should avoid the freeway as there is an accident with some pileups. Considerable traffic is. Has been
Sitting on my way to work today, and it was very weird.
What are you doing, Linda? This is me in the Brainoverse around the right hippocampus, and it is looking completely clogged.
This is why I need Brain Sirius XM.
Beam the satellite radio directly into your head.
Beam the news into your mind.
I can't hear you over Sean's grumbling. What?
Not just saying, oh, you can get 2 for 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library?
3.
20.
3.
Before or after the body?
Mars.
Red.
1, 2, 3, or 4?
2.
Dos.
Good.
This is wrong.
It's wrong, idiot. Where's the plant?
Why is the radio so loud in my brain?
No, I can't get too. Dang it.
Oh, they move up and down now. That's evil.
No.
Like a knife.
Shuichi's in the car. There's Kaito just riding next to him on a unicycle going, hey, buddy.
I gotta say though, Cheru, it was really funny when you said no and you hit the one, it literally gave you the word no.
No.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you want to get 2, huh? Now we're not even going to let you get 1.
Which monopad was taken away?
My favorite one.
Thinking
The one that had your gotcha dead on it.
They took my fucking Grand Order account.
The Survivor perk!
Survivor perk.
Good.
Vehicular manslaughter. Vehicular manslaughter.
Don't worry, guys.
My favorite.
2 more questions to go.
It's all I want. It's all I want.
Oh, come on. This is cheating. No.
Living in the city.
Sonic Racing.
yeah.
You got to
Living in the city.
It should be getting easier as the game goes on because Shuichi's thinking better.
I've never played a
Clearly
Sonic
not.
game, but its OST slaps.
True.
How am I supposed to hit anything?
Not a single one.
Jesus Christ.
No, I've never played a Sonic game. Not a single one.
Living in the city.
Every time I listen to my friend's gameplay list, I'm like, "This is a banger. What's this from?" He's like, "A Sonic game." I'm like, "Get the fuck out!"
It's
Sega makes
okay.
bangers.
It's
Because
okay,
Crush 40
Red.
exists.
I'm making up for you because of all the shadow.
Where was that monopad taken to?
The hidden room.
Florida.
The toilet.
Detroit, Michigan.
Yes.
Florida. A hidden room.
Good.
Oh yeah, no, Angie's on my shoulders. You see it? We're doing like a little double act in the afterlife. I ride the unicycle. She bounces on me. You doing good up there?
No. It's supposed to be an angel on your shoulder, not Angie on your shoulder.
I will drive this butch mechanism into an embankment wall.
I mean, you think it'd be really cruel, but now that we're both dead, we're I looked at Angie and I was just like, you just want to forget about it? And she's like, yeah, sure. And we fist bump.
Exactamundo.
Exactly. We watch Ghost Netflix now.
Maneuver.
You see what you make me do?
Shuichi, you gotta get that. You gotta get their insurance.
Yo, I'm really sorry about that. Hey, do
Let's
you
give it
need
another go.
ghost insurance or brain insurance? I don't know, like, what we're doing in here.
Ghost insurance.
It's okay. It was a minor stroke. I'm okay. It's just a
Good
minor
credit,
stroke.
bad credit, ghost credit.
He like slumps at the podium and stands himself back up.
Yeah, it turns out like Kami is like a
Who
ghost
can
auditor. Pretty
enter
cool.
the hidden room?
The mastermind.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I mean, Kami can enter all places. Kami can enter everywhere.
Deceased.
Good.
Nicolas Cage.
I want to know what happens if you get it wrong. Do they just explode?
all my friends are dead. They're living in my head.
No, if you pick the wrong one, you get accused of vehicular manslaughter.
Alright, here we go, guys.
You got this.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Brick monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we had found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room.
Nope! That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Don't you know? Why, even my...
Detonation. Phone's ring, just Monokuma just glares at them and then
just an explosion off the screen.
Button again. Who did that?
It's Monosuke. He's the one.
Midnight, can you take over? I have to do something real quick. I'll be back.
Yes, the dog's probably.
Huh? Don't you know? Why, even like you, Widow Ghosts have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah. So I'll let Monotaro explain.
Yeah? Huh? I've already forgotten what we're talking about!
Bye.
Bye.
It was slow. He's gonna push it. It's gonna be Monokid all over again.
Rantaro, say something!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodum. Well done.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new picture for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. Missed me?
That might be the most hinged line read she's ever had.
I'm so mellow.
I'm so normal.
I'm so normal, I'm so sane.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic!
Huh? What flaw?
Huh? Oh, don't ask me. The Monocubs are gonna explain it.
Oh god.
Huh? What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Come here, Monokubs! And you better use your brains, or I'll kill ya!
Why don't you cite us? My sources, I made it the fuck up!
Nanomachines, bullshit. Yeah, it's all here.
Look, I read it on Wikipedia, okay?
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera. Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
The camera has a 30-second interval. That's enough to take a monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library? If you
don't know the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing? Shut your mouth, Monodam.
Vote, Monodam! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death!
I have, not you.
I know the mastermind was trying to time it. And of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about?
The hidden camera. Isn't it weird that the mastermind doesn't have any photos? Just saying.
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was, oh god, not again?
Oh god, not again!
Just Shuichi just doing the angry dad walk toward Monotaro.
Me when I get you, me when I fucking get you. The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras?
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know, even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
They look so
Little
sad.
passies. Aw, so cute and tiny.
He's so eepy.
Are they? They're your siblings too.
Why'd you never tell us?
That's a big reveal to drop so casually. What the fuck?
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everybody.
Bye-bye.
I had completely forgotten about it. It's a good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass, you remember too late. No, fucking me when I get you, me when I fucking get you.
You shut up! I'm gonna go get Monokid's honey, and I'm gonna eat it all, and you're not gonna get any of it!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
Why don't you provide a source? What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, I could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So, when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
Huh? How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
No, that was impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules. If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone's watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk. If only I had lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Yeah, stop changing the subject.
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end this whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk wouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails.
He said the thing.
Today's case.
Dead
No.
student.
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up!
Me? Why?
That's right! Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
I mean, we did have a suicide case once.
I can't believe he said Kobe and threw the shot put ball into the sky and clapped his own head.
Oh God!
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who really killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez. And you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
We won't.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
We were here for that.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh beans!
Why are these fucks back?
To give him extra lives during the debate.
Yeah.
I can do this. I can do this. If Rantaro's killer's the mastermind, does that mean Kaede was the mastermind?
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
Yeah, we want evidence Kaede's the culprit. The shot put ball was the murder.
Oh boy.
And then practice Scully with the shot put ball.
Yep. Kaede set up that whole wicked thing. Even the lethal shot football. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
What a bitch.
So, why so interested in dead people all the time? You want to crack open a cold one?
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong
Kinda.
with you bears? What the fuck? If I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that.
I once again contributed.
the mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
Yeah! The one, what is the sentence? Why is it so
It's
you want evidence?
You want evidence? You want evidence? She's the fucking culprit, idiot!
You want my badge number?
Basically.
Cup.
Kaede was one wicked bitch.
You
But that shot flew right through his skull.
You watch your mouth, you dumb pink bear! I'll fucking kill you!
Oh my god.
Wait to see you try.
Why?
I'll press
so
the button.
Aggro.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on at all.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what? Ain't no Wheaties.
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
No.
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have kept it wrapped in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
Got it. She was as flat as a board.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack. Well, what did you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about. My God. That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon.
And soon it will happen to you too!
In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro. Then maybe they just washed off the blood. So if so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because...
It was always there.
It was always... the same as it ever is.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro, it was the mastermind. What?
Did you?
Say?
Everyone, calm down. Mother is going to...
What? Monotaro! What?
Whoops! I got you worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Whoops, bring back my brother!
The mastermind killed Rantaro, but why?
I was a threat.
I believe the reason had something to do with the time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed. We would have been annihilated due to the time limit.
Nope.
But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So, when her plan failed, they would already have another shot-put ball prepared.
Then the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all!
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel, I'll never forgive them, and I will avenge Kaede! I swear her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her!
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Mono Dam!
You're the one that blew him up! Don't pass the buck!
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let us figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going! Like I said, this killing game will never end!
No. Monokuma, I will end this.
Mm-hmm.
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
Yeah.
Stop drinking. Stop sipping. What are you? Did you?
What?
How fucking dare you?
You say something.
I will end the killing game.
Can we have snacks, Dad?
Yeah. You're so cute. How can I deny my cute little cup snacks?
He stands up to go hand it to him. The detonator falls on the floor and lands face first, blows one of them up.
You see this? I never do anything like that.
Do you see this? I'm gonna end this killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Oh my fucking god.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind's real, throw him to us!
We only know Dad.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's
Yeah.
possible that the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the academy. I interrupted myself.
You just odd. What was that eye about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or else I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
No, the Miguel curse, how dare.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there is no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee!
Alright, be right back.
Oh, I gotta pee.
We're not falling for that one!
No, I actually do.
Piss yourself!
Okay.
No.
Oh, Father, she's doing it! Oh, gross!
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Did Monofini just cast power word piss? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Like, Gab was so down. Just like, okay.
The most powerful wizard!
I actually do have to pee, but I gotta wait till the
Can
break.
you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there a 17th person too? That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game. The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive, and she could potentially be the mastermind.
Oh, who cares? You're still okay.
No, leave him while the trial's in session!
Just a big
Idiots!
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
We're getting you figured out. I'm getting old.
Monokuma, I still have to pee.
No. No peeing allowed.
Okay.
She wants to! That's her magic!
No, piss magic.
Alright.
The worst.
Now you enter my magical realm.
Oh, thank you! It smells like asparagus.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Where's my mouse? There it is.
Where's my magic?
Oh, jeez.
It looks like they're trying to sell you this giant bear head.
And for only $99.99.99,
Killer Mike the TV reference there, Luke.
Thank you.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. That's it. That's the line.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
That's what we flashbacked for.
Yeah. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see! That's some impressive logic!
Don't agree with him! Do you want to get
sorry.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later, but there was something interesting. Right at the moment the classroom door suddenly burst open...
Whoosh.
There you are, Shuichi.
No.
Here we go.
I just got food, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay.
Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. When the door is open, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all, if the mastermind were a 17th person? They could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
About that.
We're in this together, no matter what. Nothing is gonna, after this sentence, is gonna change my mind.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts, we have my detective work points too. The identity of the mastermind is...
Kaede.
It's Rantaro.
Rantaro killed Rantaro to do Rantaro things.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
One of us. One of us.
Gooble gobble, gooble gobble.
What did you just say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights, and the hidden room being visited often. It also suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day? Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy. There's no way one of us is the mastermind. Because we're all friends. We swear to fight together.
Boop, 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 boop. And it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible.
Boop, 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 boop. You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary.
Got it! We're up!
Okay. Alright, we're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
All right to live? Is someone about to die? What's going on?
Goodbye.
Whatever, I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
Wait. Even if it is one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It is possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
No, it's fine.
Hurry up and answer, please!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is... We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Did we not discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So, we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine, then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Yep, we are.
Of fun.
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. And also Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey, I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyu, Miu, and Karumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro!
You motherfucker.
And I was with Shuichi and Kaede, so... he couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
There's clearly something wrong here.
I missed it, is what's wrong?
If someone here killed Rantaro,
What are you
it
talking
could
about?
only be them.
Everyone's completely innocent.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She's so plain. She's too plain to murder.
I don't know how to fast forward through this. I'm not gonna bother.
Yep.
Yippee!
Beep beep boop. Boop, beep, beep, boop, boop.
Yippee!
Oh no.
You did it! Woohoo!
Nailed it.
I knew it!
Threaded the needle!
Counterbreaker!
Ultra!
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Criminal scum.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? The bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
A fear for my life and mortality, but other than that, the utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Oh, hold on! This is all so sudden! I don't think I understand!
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Tsumugi didn't say she's plain confused. We got her! Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with the card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval. And leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use that card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes. Then they left the monopad and shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No! It has to be some kind of mistake! Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us!
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah! All of this would be impossible for just some cosplayer!
But you said that you went to the bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact? Only criminals piss.
Refute? It's all just coincidence. Oh! Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went into the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
She's fumbling the ball so hard.
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
My wife, she loves using the bathroom.
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not!
My girl keeps getting betrayed.
I really only went to use the bathroom! I didn't know about the hidden passage!
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Yes, sir! Ah!
Man, that's not condemning.
Two of them were dead.
That's not condemning.
Father's never yelled at me like that before!
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer! I want to see the next chapter! So please, let us win!
No.
Please?
What?
Please, please, let us win!
No. I don't think I will.
Come on, you have to let us win! We haven't had that much time on screen yet! You guys have been doing all the talking without us!
Draw your blade and catch this fade!
Don't you need marketable plushies?
Draw your blade and catch this fade, children! I don't know what I was talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses!
And we just cut it out already!
We don't want to die here!
Sorry, I
You did it.
Monokuma and the mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us! I'm so scared.
Laura's over there. He's being crazy. We don't know anything.
This is not my favorite control.
He's the culprit!
Hey, just stop this, please!
There's no evidence!
The evidence points to Tsumugi being the mastermind. I didn't know this at the time, but this time for sure I'll kill these kids.
You child murderer!
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
We're just little babies!
I can't.
Then you won't remember.
The
Then you
mouse
won't
isn't
remember. You won't remember what happens next.
I want to see the next chapter!
Yeah.
Do you think they'll have us in the
There's no
anime?
evidence of a mastermind! I got the full line that time! I saw it!
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say, give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth, you said make.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, no.
Still going on the Twitch stream.
Okay.
Okay.
It froze here.
It froze for us.
Oh, you did it on purpose. That's the freeze frame.
We didn't give birth. Do we all
The
have to
words
say it
aren't.
now?
Yeah, the screen share is frozen.
Well, connect all.
Tsumugi didn't say give birth, she said get pregnant.
Oh, God.
Shut up. Okay, so.
Chat, is everything fine on our end? I'm so scared.
Twitch chat
good
never
now.
had any problems.
No, it's all
Yeah.
green on this side.
Yeah, it was fine. It was just
Yeah, it
Discord.
was only Discord.
Discord just said no.
Who was the first one in here?
Huh?
I was.
Which was I?
Damn you!
Which means it was set to
Arcolf!
east.
No, it's
It
west.
should be fine, because...
No,
it's set to
east-
west, the fuck?
East is the worst one.
Yeah, it should be south or central, honestly.
Rise.
Should be Mexico.
All right, give me your best.
Okay.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make.
If you had said give
No, kill it!
Stop me! I won't talk. Okay,
Criminals
sorry.
don't talk.
If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Yeah, I was right.
Samugi
I've been-
said breed.
Tsumugi said, get pregnant, get pregnant!
Clap, 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 clap.
No.
Let's see her.
Oh, I hate this conversation.
Let's see her go crazy, Psycho. Let's go.
Please,
Hey.
let's hear.
Come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Yes.
Be a pal.
There's just no way! Hey, everyone, say something! I'm not the mastermind! That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either, that one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
Yeah, you killed her.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back?
Whoa, 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 hold on.
Damn.
I don't know what's going on right now, but hold on just a sec.
Oh! Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head!
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know we can all watch a comedy special so we can all smile. Ah!
Jeez, you're noisy.
Monosuke!
Oh my, it's getting so visceral.
Mom! Why? You love Monosuke so much!
Oh, yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now.
I'm free.
So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Huh? Father?
Boop, 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 boop. See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind identity clear, all this will be settled. I have to be offensive.
Be offensive. Be
Monkey!
offensive.
Maki, fetch me my list of slurs!
Goes to Rantaro, clicks Rantaro.
The mastermind of this killing game and the culprit who killed Rantaro is you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. 'Cause we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together and end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Boop, 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 boop. Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the keys again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. As there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start!
Oh boy, is it comic time?
Well, that was
Comic
fast.
time!
Yay!
Alright, so we have this one and this one.
He,
Where's
yeah,
the
peeking out.
mastermind?
Little peekies.
After security sensor went
Pickle
out, he
banana?
ran out of the classroom. After noticing the hidden camera flash. Where did the shot fall?
There it is.
Master.
Also, damn, Rantaro had his skull was like peanut brittle if Tsumugi holding a ball did him in. Shit.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
shot
he-
ball. Don't think that's
Shot
shit.
ball.
Heavy
have
ball.
you? It is
But those are
heavy.
heavy. How could
Yeah.
she swing? How could she swing one of those with such efficiency? That's what I'm
Cosplayers
saying.
Don't have to do
Cosplay-
much.
She just
She has
has
really
throwing.
strong cosplaying bones.
Cosplayers have to carry very heavy swords.
Yes, they do.
Besides-
Heavy armor.
Survivor
The
perk.
skull is also segmented. It's not one solid piece of bone.
Nope.
Well,
If you
yeah.
hit just the right spot, it's going to crush in easily.
Yeah, go to the
Yeah.
soft spot.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with something as heavy and small as a shot put ball. Made
A
perfect
lot of
sense.
force concentrated small area.
Survivor perk.
That's why heels hurt.
True.
Oh, so you got forces like gravity and whatnot working for you too.
Yeah, I guess.
Fuck yeah, gravity.
Fuck yeah, gravity.
Kabong!
There's the camera.
Yep.
That
Cosplayers
can't
were
be that.
It is. It has to be because it lands poorly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you
Didn't actually hit
imagine?
him.
Like, he watches it fall, he's like, that would have been really fucking bad. Clang!
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, man.
That could have sucked. Imagine if I, the ultimate survivor, died first.
Oh man, can you
Here we go.
imagine if
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were on the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had occurred yet. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance that they would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved to the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the bathroom, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball in the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then... fell right on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. Turns out, that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
Heard the thud.
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
I'll test of your
She had Shunpo, holy shit! The mastermind jumped out from behind the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
Ugh.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind, Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
You have to say the whole thing?
The whole thing!
The whole thing. It's like a Tribe Called Quest.
With the full title.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding up the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this! Please! Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much!
How it used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Oh shit.
Basically, your story doesn't matter! I gotta watch this exciting lemon!
Shut up, kids. My stories are on.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that! I didn't do it! It's plain to see!
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Ganbare, ganbare! Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live! Please don't push that button!
Just move your paw away from it, please!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko and Ashima!
Where?
What?
'Cause it's always been her! In the Hope's Peak killing game and the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko and Ashima didn't participate! She controlled the game from the outside! Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too! It's gotta be Junko again!
Junko Inashima is dead. She's not a part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing! This killing game is her doing too! Yeah, that's gotta be it! 'Cause Junko Inashima is...
Junko Inashima is...
'Cause Junko Inashima is...
Junko Inashima is...
What happened to everybody's
Should I do it again?
Yeah, I didn't hear a thing you said. No, someone talked over you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Daddy, please don't get excited! You pressed the button by accident! Wait!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Inashima is...
Junko Inashima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break!
That would have true. That would have been the most evil thing in the universe.
Is this the break point you were talking about?
It sure is the break point I was talking about!
The most evil thing.
It's the break point.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna make a grilled cheese sandwich.
How long is our break
10
been?
minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah,
Alright.
be back.
23, got it.
Yeah, we're gonna cram through the rest of this. We got a couple
Yeah.
hours to go.
Oh boy. Oh, she's gonna fight back a lot.
Bye, everyone.
I do love the little jab at himself. And the writer. No, if it's boring and repetitive.
And he's been doing that
I
this
figured
entire
you
trial.
guys might like that. Yeah.
Literally, Shuichi walking in, he's like, "I'm just fucking done." Puts his hands up, walks away.
Ugh.
This has been great already.
I just want her to dress up like Junko, like a crazy person, just turn pink.
Yes, I want it.
I'm gonna need the water. I'm parched.
I'm back with macarons.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Macarons.
Oh yeah.
The macarons.
Hmm?
What are those?
So, the macarons that I'm talking about are the I think they're French cookies. They're pretty hard to make, from my experience so far. Yeah, they're the like a little sandwich cookie, really delicate. Let me get a picture real quick. Not to be confused with macaroons, which are another type of cookie that it's like coconut and it has like little peaks on it. So this is what
I know
I
about
am
macaroons due to a D&D game.
Yeah, this is a macaron.
Those look like something I've seen in Pokemon.
They do look a little bit like the pop. Yeah, the poppins. I think that's probably the inspiration.
Hmm. Yeah, they look like the poppins.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they're really good. I got a pistachio one, and then this one I think is like lemon berry.
Macaron.
Excuse me.
I cannot believe Gabby, of all people, killed me.
Get fucked.
I can. She's the ultimate cosplayer, the ultimate pretender, the ultimate liar. Her job is to pretend to blend in.
Yeah.
The ultimate Among Us.
Always just been there. I'm just playing. Nobody can kill me. All right, you're killing yourself out. You liar.
One of the first things I do with you, and you kill me instantly.
I'm not gonna lie, Midnight, because I actually did help Cheru with casting. That's the end of my sentence.
He's mad you didn't paint her nails.
Yeah.
I
was
I'm
gonna
still
say
mad about it.
exactly.
Also, Gabby, when you said macaron originally, the first thing that came to mind was this song.
Oh, is it Shaka? Yeah, Shakaron.
Yeah, Shakaron. Macaron.
I have so many things that I want to talk about at the end of this. Specifically relating... Haha, funny. I was right at the start of the game, but we're not getting into that. But I have things.
There will be a long discussion when we finish this.
Good.
The only thing I'll say is, it took me 3 games to get through my thick skull, but I finally understand why I'm not allowed to think in these, and I am sorry.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
My accuracy for how this has been playing out is about 95% right
No,
now.
I hate this. I knew this in season 2 because of Luke.
Bullshit.
Oh, bullshit. There was
Alright, guys. No, I'm cutting this. I'm back now.
See, I can behave myself.
Also, Cheru,
You
if you did not hear me, I said it took me 3 games to get it through my thick skull, but I understand now why I'm not allowed to think through these. I am
Yeah.
sorry.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I learned
What
very
happened?
quickly in the first game, don't look up even memes because you'll spoil it. And I knew
You'll
right
spoil
away
it.
what Junko Inishima was in the first game, and nope.
You guys know what I
I
learned through playing these 3 games?
What?
That I forgot a lot of shit.
Yeah.
There were a lot of things I was like, huh? What?
Yeah, throughout this whole thing, so like I played them back when they all kind of came out, you know? And I haven't really, one I've played at least one other time since then, but no, it was rough. I hadn't gone through them essentially since I played them for the first time, and that was years and years and years ago. The first one was like 10 plus years ago, you know? I don't even remember when the second one came out, you know, and then like... This one came out in 2017, even though it feels like it was even further away than 2017.
Yeah.
2017 seems like it was way too recent. I was like, no way I played it then. There's no way. But apparently,
I was
yeah.
20 was so long.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
were we discussing the Samugi thing?
Huh?
No.
That Samugi's gonna have a panic attack?
No.
No. Poor girl. I just got back, so I saw chat and I saw people like apologizing for like using their brain.
No, that was essentially it. Arcolf said it took him till this game to realize he shouldn't have been thinking.
I've been trying to keep Arcolf from thinking the whole time. Didn't want to listen to me.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I had no comment. I saw chat going like, sorry for being smart. No. It's like,
We fucking love the
I
theory
did
channel.
at least stop sharing my theories after the first game.
Which is good. You got bonked enough.
I learned
What
fairly
this game has
quickly.
taught me is that I have very weirdly selective memory.
Yeah, you do. You piece of shit. Lovingly. That was.
It's almost impressive.
Fuck you, as friends. You know, like.
Like, I can't remember giving Cheru a game when I can remember fucking something obscure from this damn game.
Yeah, you. Just
110.
No, we're not talking about that because I decided to change the topic on purpose, Sean. Fuck you for bringing it back there.
I just got back!
Fuck you! I'll beat your ass later.
To be fair, Sean, you did already get Cheru in trouble once.
What do you mean I got Cheru in trouble?
Oh, you didn't hear that. Yeah, no, when I was yelling, I yelled at you over that, and then I yelled at Cheru over it.
Yeah, I haven't seen my mom so angry before in my life.
Wait, what did I do?
Oh.
That'll be an after-stream story.
What do you mean?
For your own good and for reasons that you have not talked about, it will be off-stream probably.
Yeah.
Someone DM me my sins. What the fuck did I do?
DM me the sins.
Oh, this is funner.
Why did everyone know my crimes but me?
You just gotta hang out more.
It was a topic of discussion.
What do you mean?
I was there when it happened, so.
Yeah.
It was so scary.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it later.
Who's opening their door?
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Oh, Rabbit always slams his doors.
Yeah.
Something I did made Cheru's mom angry? What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah. Congrats.
I didn't even mail a pipe bomb yet. What the fuck could I have done yet?
You don't remember.
You.
You don't remember me yelling at you over this.
No.
It's alright. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about this before our break was up. Chat, do you remember how Gabby said last week that she had some cool plans in motion that could not be stopped?
Ooh, yeah. Unstoppable Gabby plans.
Do you remember the unstoppable Gabby plans? Do you remember the
21st night
of September?
The project that Gab is working on.
So, we have discussed it at least once or twice this week so far. And the plan has been put into motion and it can no longer be stopped. We are going to develop not just one game, but 2 games. And if you would like to assist with that, we have made a coffee.
I love coffee. I have it every morning.
It's gonna be a group effort upon the Starport team here tonight.
Starport Studios, baby!
We will make an attempt.
I just made it today. I'm sorry. There's no cool details or anything on it. Okay, I'll work on it faster this week. But
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. But yeah, we have 2 games that we're gonna be doing. Do we want to talk about any of them tonight, Gabby?
Just that the first one is gonna be more of a retooling of a different style of game that will be playable. As in, we can play it, and potentially other people can play it. We'll work on that.
Yeah.
The banner is delightful. Thank you. Screw it together real quick. But yeah, we'll be working on 2 Danganronpa inspired type games. So it'll be fun. I'll give more details when we have more concrete stuff. Let it just be known. Words to say more when we have stuff to show off. Probably.
This is one of those like video game like promotional where it's just like it exists and is in production and is happening.
It is
It's
half
the
title.
thing. It's
Yeah.
the thing at E3 that's like it's in production and
Yeah,
there's no,
exactly.
it's
Yeah.
just a
Elder
title.
Scrolls 6.
It's a title
is
screen.
This is our
It'll be like a
Metroid Prime
2-minute
4
video.
logo.
Yeah.
This is
It
the
is.
podcast all over again.
God, don't say that name. That shit got restarted. That pissed me off.
I was happy to play a Metroid Prime on Switch. It was yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Still a good game.
I did hear they're working on Prime 2.
I've heard the same.
Ooh.
But yeah,
Don't
let me
own
get
the original
some of
copies
these
anymore.
Let me get this image up. I'm so slow. Where is it?
But you
Okay.
but you can't do prime to a prime, right? Like you can't.
Prime numbers, man. It's just gonna go
No.
1, 3, 5.
No, what you do is you put fusion in the prime and then you get cool stuff.
No, what you have to do to get a Prime is you have to get the Matrix of Leadership.
Where can I get the Matrix of Leadership?
They just
Cool.
yeah.
We're being
It's
rated.
pretty. They got them
Oh,
everywhere.
yay!
Oh!
We rated.
Jenny!
Hello, everybody.
Homestead.
Hello.
Great.
Welcome.
I love that
Welcome, we're just talking about the
Monokuma
games
is
in
so
process.
happy it looks melted.
Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, so now we're gonna enter we're gonna enter game development hell. Can't wait.
Note, this is not any of our full jobs and we are going to do it as a hobby.
True.
Yeah,
It will
this is a
take
side
time.
thing. This is a
We
side
operate-
thing.
You pay me.
We operate on
writing,
Valve time.
Rabbit.
It's done when it's done.
The money that goes into the starport thing, I'd like to give towards Gabby and towards anyone else that are in our crew here that's just with artwork and whatnot. So that's what those funds are meant for and what they would go towards. I wanted to make it separate from my stuff. So.
Thank you for the support in advance.
But yeah,
We appreciate it and love you guys.
I'll mention it again at the end of stream just in case new people show up. But I wanted to say it now while I had majority of you. But I think our commercial break time is up.
Give me 1 second before we hop back into the verse. I need to just put them away real quick.
Okay, I'm eating my cheeky nuggies.
Chicken nuggies from.
My oven.
Fair enough.
Good home, save money, nuggies.
I could try to learn music again.
Get in line, loser.
Fuck you.
I say you
love
two.
you.
I think we've got a buddy too that also does music and has made music for video or D&D games.
I have someone in mind who I'd hit up.
Hell yeah.
Someone on the server, right?
It's me. I can beatbox real good.
Hell yeah.
Luke letting out the secrets.
Yeah.
Ham-boning ghost.
The whole soundtrack is just hand boning.
Oh my god.
Thank you. We got our first dono, guys.
Development hell.
Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu.
Wow.
Timing was amazing. All right, I'm back.
All right, let me pull down the music.
No, crank the music up. It's a party.
Crank the music up. It's just the theme song.
Good. Louder.
Oh, there's no music playing in game. I'm like, where'd the music go?
Yeah. It was a little quiet, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We are
I'm pretty sure the
music
moment
now.
the moment we go in, he's going to be like, commercial break, and then they go to the actual commercial break.
Yeah.
But like, what if we do the Danganronpa music but a cappella?
Wait, which one?
Everybody gets a one note.
That was magical.
Yay!
No, it isn't!
There you go.
But it was.
See? We're on a good comedy group too, so please don't! Ah!
Why are okay? I was about to say, why are you the one that gets bullied?
Oh shit.
Cause Junko Enoshima is
Right the fuck here! Poo 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 poo. Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd! There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all of her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Chat getting called out.
A lie.
Gabby, the glasses ones are yours. Yee.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Calling her your friend. Oh, it's laughable, really. Really? I'm going to laugh!
Are you serious? You're the mastermind but stop laughing. You're the mastermind behind this?
I have 3 characters again.
Yep. 3, technically speaking.
Yeah. But why? That face and that voice, it's just like...
Junko Enoshima!
I know, right? Oh, doesn't make you fall into despair. Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Ah, as history... Oh,
that's okay. As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I'm a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
More like the LaCroix of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? I clicked it. So, if we kill you, that'll be the end. Correct. Oh, don't say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? But I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, yeah, that. Right. Yeah, definitely messed up on that. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers wouldn't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll explain what the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That
was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me. Crushing the Gopher project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Samuki Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right? Huh? A comrade? Junko Inoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
1 second. I just realized that those are not her clothes changing over and over. They are Monokuma's changing her clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
Poop, poop, poop. What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
Oh, there's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity's gone.
No. You're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about the rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown. So that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. They're just as you were called.
That is the truth of the ultimate academy killing game.
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear, I'm so surprised!
Don't you patronize me. Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do you know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. There's a lot written here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me. Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans.
Wait a minute, something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes, everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. I'll determine exactly why later, but for now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So, you gotta play Spot the Difference. Find out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, time to play some Danganronpa trivia.
Trivial Pursuit! Trivial Pursuit! Trivial Pursuit!
The biggest,
I like
most
Trivial
awful,
Pursuit.
most tragic event in human history.
The event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
No! You're simply incorrect.
Oh, okay.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least, that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That is what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembering the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories. And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh. Does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let us continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But when I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then, a fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. But the worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending!
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko and Oshima had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They, the ultimate despair, were held prisoner by dojis and forced into a killing game. Oh, I have some bad. I can't keep up, goddammit.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's hard.
It's hard. It's very hard.
So the remnants of despair, the Future Foundation. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Looks not easy, huh?
Different from our memories, after all. What's the contradiction?
Come on, Cheru, do the whole debate.
Oh yeah, of course. While I'm playing it too.
Ain't a line, Cheru. Lines.
Come on, do the roar.
You gotta You should have worked at a roadhouse one time. You can read upside down then.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Do you guys remember this? Do you remember this? Huh? We learned this 2 years ago. You guys remember this?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember.
Yes.
They put themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
Look, the outside's scary.
Yeah.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So, our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong? It just means those documents were written all half-ass. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First, you said it was just coincidence.
Huh? Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There is no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt that we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong here. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Oh boy, here we go
More
again.
debates, baby.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt, and with that, recruited talented students.
I'm taking the way out. I don't want to read my line.
It was an acceptable outcome.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
Hey guys, what's going on? God damn it, Junko's back!
I'm so happy.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying what we're remembering that we're remembering it wrong?
Everything you know is wrong.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all of this from just the book.
I also checked the wiki.
I'm an admin on the Danganronpa wiki.
God.
There's other evidence as well.
Sorry. Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Oh boy, another flashback.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game didn't Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency. Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That is impossible. He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second to only the ultimate despair herself.
Yes. He loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof? He wasn't... so where's your proof that he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair.
His room.
Yeah, his literal motive video. He's just a silly little prank YouTuber. The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Explains so much.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean some pretty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean He wasn't a remnant of despair. That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Talk about hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the Remnants of Despair or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd have been exposed to it, then maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
Yeah? What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So, the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with the device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of these memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then, what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light? As in for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Don, tell them. What are the flashback lights for? You're just a little boy.
My little meow meow.
Just a little baby man.
Baby man.
What's a little baby man gonna do against despair?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories?
What chance does a twink have against a bear?
Look at the last two.
And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth.
Hangman's
Gambit. Finally, Hangman's. Jesus.
Yeah, this was just sent to me with this tag, and I just need everyone to see it. I sent it to Gabby while we were doing dialogue.
Oh no.
Fuck off! God!
I hate that. I was like, oh, that looks whatever, and then I looked up further. I hate that.
What? Hold on.
Why would you remember?
Why would you describe it that way?
Yeah, just avoid that top line altogether.
Oh no! Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything, and you can't erase that memory now either. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the content of those memories contradict each other.
Stop thinking about the curry. I can hear you.
stop thinking about the curry. I can hear it.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the flashback lights we recovered with the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were
not real. They were all false memories.
Don't worry about chat. I'm not sure.
They were all lies.
You're better off that way.
Lies?
Oh, what horrible heroes! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie. All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing. Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies! That's the truth. The memories from the flashback lights were just lies.
That's as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks that the info it's just received happened in the past.
We're just confused.
For example, your memories of being students at Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! Mm-hmm. You guys didn't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake. Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, he became a thorn in their side. So, to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking that Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
Now we're being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed. You couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you the memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students. The symbols of hope.
So you can all face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory.
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives the story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward.
But I guess it was a fake motivation. You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got the memory from one of the flashbacks lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey! What was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all of the wishes of your friends and family.
Little caca boy.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You are controlling our emotions, even our resolve to defeat the mastermind.
This is all a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
All the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. To figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then who are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko and Ashima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
Wife walks straight
to him.
Go on.
Go on.
Ultimate cosplay.
I'm trying to remember.
Speaking Spanish.
No.
Oh, true. So true.
I'm me. No one else.
What?
What is this?
Excellent question.
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean! What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Okay, this is the game. Let's go on.
This is what you meant.
Oh my
god.
god!
Come on.
It could happen to
Yeah,
you!
this is
It could
just
happen to
cosplay.
you.
Sorry, do that again, Caitlin. Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character!
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same!
Where are you, Sonia?
I have the biggest grin on my face.
What the fuck
Is Junko and Ishima also...
Yes! It's my cosplay!
So that's what happened to all the underpants we collected.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
Why Leon's hair, though?
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
A number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place! Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it. Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Hope's Peak Academy was... If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, and there's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is...
Are we going to believe the cosbox though?
It's fictional! It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
Back to back, wow.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa!
Danganronpa?
Dang it, Grandpa.
What are you even talking about?
Danganronpa.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
You thought you were done. You thought you were out.
You never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
And the music.
That's right! Me and that nasty pig barf and everyone else are all fictional!
Hold on. Then Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction! Doesn't exist in the real world!
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah, up till now you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your mouth.
For that reason, you all believe that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see! A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world!
Cosplay of the whole world. So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
No Ultra Despair girls in there, huh?
Probably for the best.
Oh shit, that means it's real.
What is that? We're not playing that.
Oh, Bracky, don't.
Samugi was like, I like this, never this. I like this.
Never that. Never that. Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all like the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself!
Danganronpa itself.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Is this me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. Okay. Well, duh. It's so you'd all play this killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit, we're playing the killing game.
But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction!
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Oh, that's right, of course!
how did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
Shit!
We need Mal.
Mal!
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Clean my room.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happen.
Yeah?
Nah.
But why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin headed... Wait, that's me.
I love Yasuhiro so much.
Monokuma, what's going on?
You really wanna know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, Twitch?
No.
Oh my
You
god.
love this plot
Viv.
twist.
So happy you're here, Mo.
That's gay.
It is!
It's like you never left.
I'm sad Sakura didn't know.
Oh, they're doing pop champs.
That was John Wick!
The dude with the hoodie.
And Walter White!
There are a handful of these that are clearly serial killers.
Yeah.
Are you sure this isn't just the dev team?
Yo, is that Shrek?
Are we criminals?
That was my garment
waifu.
shroud from Breaking Bad!
Sakura's my
I do wear
waifu.
Monokuma mask.
Yeah.
At least the audience mentioned Sakura.
For real.
They did.
What? Who are these people?
And they've all been watching this killing game transpire.
course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Fucking choir.
Watching us?
Who was her?
Caitlin.
Lord, I do not remember the first game at all. It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
Oh yeah, Caitlin tried to kill me.
So this was all a show? This whole killing game?
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
You can't use that face.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair, wars, and... All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait. Why would a peaceful world need a game like that?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fan fiction. Sorry, I added that in there.
The Fortnite's taking over.
Fortnite. I haven't played it all this season.
You really should. It's good.
Danganronpa is just a cross between The Purge and The Truman Show.
Oh my god.
This battle pass looks really good though, but I haven't played yet.
Oh yeah, there's a vampire in it this time.
We created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Shut the fuck up.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone.
Even though Reddit keeps making the theories real fast and it gets real boring. they keep figuring it out.
So, it's everyone's killing school semester.
Oh god. This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa. The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
This is the truth of the killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
Yep.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Same, Maki.
Oh my god.
I don't know what it says about me that I've just not been stopped smiling.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I got to voice Jack again.
It's really cool.
Love that crazy bitch.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-sucked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys support and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
Protagonist to protagonist, look at me. What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Shut up, villain.
Better than you, fight me.
There's a 3 right there.
No, what's an I?
Clearly 5.
No,
That
that's
could
a
be
5, idiot!
No,
Roman
that could be
numerals!
That could be a lightning bolt with the weird schwa on the end.
I'm
Stop making schwa thing.
a little mad I didn't notice this earlier. You should be able to tell from the logo.
Where's it?
Get him! Get in here, Maggie!
Get him! Kill him!
Get eggs! Get eggs!
Ooh, kill him!
I love this!
Hi guys. And if it's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Oh, you
fucking back. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo?
Oh my god.
Then this killing game is...
I don't know how you could possibly be this thick.
No, you can't! There's a V!
It's just numbers.
Oh, is that not three?
Is it 3?
No, 3 is at
53.
He was called Junko Inoshima the 53rd.
Yeah.
It's a V and a 3, so it's 5
Yep.
3.
That's,
the Roman
that's,
numerals. You're not gonna
that's
get
why,
me.
That's
Yeah,
why
you got me. Yeah, I got you.
That's why the anime is called 3 and this is called V3.
And why
Yeah.
you don't call the first ones V1 or V2.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's why Junko was called Cool.
Yep.
I remember first playing it, I thought it was version 3 or something.
Yeah, everyone did.
Yeah.
Everyone did.
The tags on Tumblr make sense now.
What are you doing on Tumblr?
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
Okay, well...
Oh, this is just the beginning. Hold on. In other words, Danganronpa V3's official
Danganronpa
name
25 was the best.
is Danganronpa 53. Let's
The
show
Roman
you.
numeral for 50 is
Let's
L,
show you a couple
dumbass.
of our other logos.
No, let me.
Starting with the Hope Peak Academy arc and Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3.
No, I'll play these. This looks fun. I like the logos.
I do too.
You're part of the problem.
I'm sorry.
The seasons kept coming, and with it came more killing games. Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd season?
Bruh, what did the letter in there now throw you off? Well, guess that happens, bruh. But it isn't just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Your friend pulled this shit.
There you go, baby.
Give Midnight his moment.
Title is the 53rd. As this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Let me hug you.
But it was supposed to be a hint. But whatever. I'm over it.
Since it's the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Fuck up.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? The Killing Game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa! Did I do good, Miss Sonia?
The 53rd Danganronpa?
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind, but the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
The escape room.
Twitch.tv.
Congratulations, chat. You're the bad guy.
Maybe also YouTube if you're watching this later on.
You're all part of the
Real
problem.
mastermind is viewers like you.
You're all psychos like me now.
Posting an epic chat. Posting an epic chat.
Links your accounts.
The people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
True, they forced my hand. I was gonna play a different game, and then they told me I should play Danganronpa the series.
The reason I made this world, the reason you guys did the killing game, it's all because of the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
So, I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Don't fucking.
This
You dare say Spike Chun-Song.
This self-insert's fucking weird, bro.
I really feel like he's like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't care. I wrote this entire game because I hate you.
This is literally a fuck you. I'm quit.
I feel like they just made a video game of how Kojima left fucking Konami. Like, it's the same way he exited.
It'd be the top middle.
Yeah, it is.
We have yet to see where this fully goes.
Wait,
at the very end.
do you see Monokuma?
Killer Jill next to
Right. You're looking for Monokuma. I forgot.
Sniffing for bears.
Do you remember now?
Probably to the right.
Remember?
Do you remember?
Oh, there he is.
Okay, yes.
The little
you
man,
forgore.
the little guy.
There's a little man.
So, a little bit of background. I don't know if it was for the second game, but for this game, they did kind of like. I mean, obviously Spike Chunsoft, but they put at the beginning.
Yeah, like it.
They started going by Team Danganronpa.
Yep.
And that's why it shows up on the title screen.
Yep.
I know, but fucking logos.
Motherfucker.
Exactly.
all of us.
Imagine making a whole game for your 2-week notice.
Oh, fuck.
That's the most.
I mean, to be fair, the Guilty Gear guy makes a game for every soundtrack.
Yeah.
That's why he's the best.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Dang, Grandpa.
Discord, why are you being so? Sure. Sorry. You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
Yeah, totally.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Hi, Pekka.
Doesn't care. It's all
It's a big bear.
Yeah.
It's showing the anime as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Despair Girls, yeah.
Okay, I kind of want to play this Girls myself just out of spite to know what the hell, why people hate it so much.
I don't hate it. It's just not necessary for any of the story.
It's also not great streaming.
Bracky, if you don't do that, go watch The Best Friends. They still have it.
Oh my god.
It's still up.
Him and Wooly did it.
Like, it was a fine game, but it was like...
There's oof.
It was just like, eh. It was a very kind of game, you know.
No characters really stuck with you, really.
And there's the anime.
The anime!
I enjoyed the anime.
Fuck? Who's that?
Never watched.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Who's that dude who looks like a Goron?
Bro,
Don't
we should
worry
watch
about it.
the anime.
Who is that?
Guys, look!
I want to. Oh my
there's
god.
one that's at 7. It's 5.
Shin Danganronpa.
Shin Danganronpa.
Danganronpa, Miracle Danganronpa anniversary.
We kind of got lazy with the logos after.
They were like, we don't want to do that.
We're not making
We're not gonna
53.
make
Fuck
53.
you.
Jaws
That would be
19.
so funny though.
We'll make 11. Fuck you.
Oh.
See you next week, guys.
Hey, oh, okay.
We're like halfway, by the way.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is half?
Oh, please tell me we talked.
Woof. I mean, I know you said we were running late, but woof.
Junko switched
That's
the
what
whole
we're
time.
saying.
Can you tell us that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more water.
Not gonna lie, it really fell off after Danganronpa 32.
But how are you supposed to understand Danganronpa 43 if you don't play 32?
No. Bracky, it works like Kamen Rider logic. Every season, it's entirely new story.
I don't know, they keep
I'm-
making matches the best.
Excuse me, I'm also part of Team Danganronpa! Oh my god. We make the finest killing entertainment! Everyone enjoys our work oh so much!
Thank you, Sabuki.
And the newest project is Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony!
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by ultimate real fiction!
Earth.
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay.
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
Well, that's for real.
No matter how many false memories we've implanted.
Are you sure about that? I don't even know what you said. I didn't click anything.
He was saying we aren't fictional.
Yeah, no matter how many fake memories you have, we're not fictional.
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you.
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we?
I'm clearly Nakamura Midai, so that goes without saying.
Are you real?
We're the same. We're all just like you. But man!
It'll happen to you.
It could happen to you. It happened to us.
Look, if I've had 4 characters talk back to back to back to back, you're gonna get it too.
I haven't had any.
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh?
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa is that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional!
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You so smart.
Yes, I am. Thank you
Much
for
better
noticing.
than these losers in here.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth!
That's the truth? Then our real identities.
Normal people!
I thought
Is this why speculation chat got removed? Because I completely guessed it, like in the third game or third episode.
A couple, yeah. It got removed.
Yeah.
It got removed. I think you guessed it.
Yes.
I already knew Arcolf guessed it.
No shit.
Bracky was in on it. You know, it was like, this is dangerous. I want the others to not know shit.
Is that why you deleted speculation?
I did. I didn't want any of you to get any. I was like, no thinking. No thinking allowed in here.
This is just reinforcing that I now understand why I should not think, and I, again, apologize.
I'm just happy I was right.
We'll go over this when we finish. Don't worry.
Yeah, Cheru has my novel.
Oh my god.
And that's why speculation chat is gone. Because we're all just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
He's getting to his lines again.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Oh my god, I forgot the Kibo looked like that.
Oh. You were average students with no talent, just like me.
Hold on, I wanted to go pan back. Where's Kibo?
Kibo's all the way on the left.
He's on.
Forget he looks like this.
Just like me.
And
That
just
means
1 second.
They
let me pan the
dismantled
camera.
this human being to turn into a robot.
Yep.
Yes.
Get in the robot, Shinji.
Regular-ass regular people.
Given the
I thought about
technology
that.
on display and the memory modifications, it makes perfect sense for this setting.
Give us Mekamaru.
Wild.
But if this setting is supposed to be real, that makes no sense.
You'll see.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
You wouldn't say that.
So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Yes, you did back to back.
I had to assume they were different.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
God.
Much like that delightful documentary Making a Murderer.
Write that down, write that down.
Wait. Oh, good.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah.
Hi, Kyoko.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Damn.
Art talents as well.
It means your depression's also fictional.
Yeah, I wish.
I wish.
I wish.
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. But, I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
So does that mean that guy actually loves his sister?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when you think about it, that means that, like, the sister thing and Angie being a huge zealot and Miu being Miu is the product of a product of a writer's room, and that arguably makes it worse and like
It's worse.
horribly dehumanizing for all of them.
A little bit.
They're on the 53rd version. They ran out of content.
3 years.
Right from the barrel.
Anyway.
It better not be AI scripts. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like, if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Is this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Bruh. Yeah, you wouldn't remember.
But you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be a part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
Oh god, we are making a game.
That's not possible! How could we ever?
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Twitch chat.
With our audition tapes.
Oh shit. I look like awful.
Your name is Dude, your name is PlayStation.
Your name is I think you pronounced that Gino.
You're right! That is Gino!
No wonder he can never smash.
Can't hear because I'm not a Smash.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there have been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be a part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be a part of Danganronpa.
You know what's delightfully meta about this, Cheru? The fact you had us audition for specific characters going into this.
Damn it.
I promise if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
This is really
Danganronpa is love. Danganronpa is life.
Get out of here, Shrek.
Be the bear. Be the bear.
Okay, fine, you are in, but lost the cat.
I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders. I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I can do that.
Oh shit.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
He's just a Kyoko simp, oh god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he
Whoa.
is.
That was cute, but fuck you, Gabe.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No! It can't be! I'd never say something like...
I wouldn't say that now. This is you before you became who you are now. Duh.
We're drinking, damn it.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever! Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Fuck.
We trained
And
you
that's
well
why
on
we
purpose.
made you our character. And had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
The rest of the tapes.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? What am I wearing?
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Ultimates? Really?
You ultimate weakling.
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
Hell yeah! Get ready! Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game!
Killing game?
You mean we were selected?
We got picked? Really? All right.
Whoa! Oh, really? I'm selected for it too? Oh, fuck yeah.
Forensic Files?
Hoggers.
My favorite show.
Really? You really said that?
Life imitates art, after all.
That is a lie. I have no memory of that.
Yeah, buddy.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
so you got nowhere to return. Oh, that's just fiction too.
Then, my friends and family, my whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ah, that reaction!
Could it be? You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too, just like my life.
Yeah.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Have cancer.
Yeah, we implanted the cancer right into his.
That's so evil. He got picked to be part of his favorite thing and they said, fuck this guy.
They hit him with the cancer ray. No.
Give him a better roll next round.
Terminal illness as a treat.
Character development.
This is the reaction I have been waiting most of this year for.
It's fucking funny.
It's horrible, but it's hilarious.
That's so fucked up.
What's my character? You have cancer. What hits him with a bottle of cancer?
It's just the scene from the Harley Quinn show. Cancer ray.
How'd he die?
I'm gonna go spend-
Cancer.
All
Let's
right,
spend time with my
guys.
family.
All right.
All right.
We have
All
a
right,
long way to
guys.
go.
Wrap it in. Wrap it in.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Evil.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character! It's the same for me too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
Say it.
So the killing game swelled with excitement.
Even my pants start to swell too.
No! No, Death!
How does he
I
get more
just
lines
swear.
than that, man?
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
No, Cheru swelling is real.
Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
No, baby.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Oh.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you. So,
You should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
Oh no.
No.
Please,
no. Please.
Please. I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Same, sister.
That's it. That's your audition.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Oh, please.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Because that was a lie. Because the real Kaito said...
God.
Please, come on.
Oh, Jesus.
So deranged.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win.
Oh my god.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Except cancer.
This is delicious. I love this.
Cancer.
It's all fiction. It's all a lie. Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie.
Samuki's just flossing.
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie... why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning.
Oh.
Spanish.
There we go.
Ningún significado es más grande que la muerte. No más grande que la vida. Esto es ficción. No hay ningún significado para encontrar.
It's so gross, I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? Are you in despair yet? It won't be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair!
The reason this killing game is so popular. Why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair. That's why all those people out there look so happy! See? Isn't that right, Twitch?
Damn your Twitch.
What is this? Despair? Is this despair? Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is kinda useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. The depravity is the appeal of death games. It is the appeal of this very killing game. It is the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
Huh?
I love Claire de Lune.
What's with this evil within music?
That is the evil within save music, but that's not important. What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and try stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it?
Now you're getting it.
Me? Everyone here? Everyone who died? Everything is a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh, what's the matter? Are you in despair?
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess that's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together, all of our feelings. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now.
Oh, that's
Wait,
because you
what?
said you were fictional
Oh.
characters.
Bad end?
Is there multiple endings?
Wait a minute. It was
Oh, never
you
mind.
should the whole
You
time?
should all
Hold on,
know better!
hold on,
You should
hold
all
on.
know better!
Hold on.
Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you.
Hey, hold on. I think it's someone else.
Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I do not believe that is a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision.
You want to say
Nah. It's over. Bedtime.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, good.
You did it!
Time warp again.
You guys ready for the final act?
Literally,
Yeah,
Spike
I'm in the
Chunsoft. Spike Chunsoft begging for you to end this
transform.
franchise.
All right.
Let's go.
I want to use the restroom.
I hear your voices, crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
What?
We cannot give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Hope?
What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it cannot all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we are fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I will not give up hope. Not ever. Now light our darkest hour.
Oh, jeez. How annoying.
The outside world does not just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Everyone turns and looks at Twitch.
It's the voice of Twitch.tv.
Tweebo.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Man,
Twitch
I wonder what he's
plays
thinking about.
Kibo.
What?
Keyboard.
So does it mean he just has a straw poll for every one of his decisions?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Am I Team Helix? Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I am a surrogate for the audience, and we have been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually...
Hey, what is it, chat?
I don't know. 1, 2, or 3?
Type in chat what you think the
What
answer
number
is.
is? Yeah, enter a number on what you think it is.
Twitch plays Danganronpa.
Tell Kibo what your answer is.
But hurry up, we only got 2 seconds.
Yeah, like for real.
Yeah, kick it
Got
up,
it.
kick it up.
And audience survey?
Oh, it's being chunky. Am I on screen?
No, it's chunky for me too.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
god.
Let me change.
Oh, I thought it
Let
was
me
just me.
change regions. Hold on.
Yeah.
Be super fast. Oh, damn it.
What?
Run, Bracky. Oh, and there he goes, scuttling off into the distance.
He went off to go pee.
Still chugging.
It's still chugging.
It's a little better now. Yeah, it's good. I think it's better now. No.
Ooh,
That-
no.
Oh no, it froze
Bro.
completely for me.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, it's working perfectly fine for the Twitch.
Which means
Yeah,
it's just
clear.
Hey, there we go.
Okay,
There we
fixed.
go.
Yeah.
So Kibo has Steve Harvey screaming in his ear, kill.
Yes! Don't give up. Fun!
Show me
Grandma,
murder.
make it what?
Nigga, what?
Well done. Yes, indeed, that is the truth.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey. Twitch poll, you might call it.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
And every move you've made was dictated by the audience answers to that survey!
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick was audience participation!
That antenna on your head lets you receive the answers.
This is an antenna?
Yeah.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
Oh, they saw so much. Oh,
The
God.
outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time.
That thing
like
with
they're
Mew,
actually there.
huge ratings.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh my god.
This is
the audience
some
really got an eyeful on that.
I cannot believe it. The chat really chose the romance option to be Miyu. You all make me sick.
Right.
Just like in real life.
It's true. It's true. You don't know how much I was suffering for it. I was like, no.
Imitates
Cheru, Cheru, it means it's canon.
I know.
And this is why I drink.
Real life imitates art.
Yo, this is a Black Mirror episode. This is all so fucked up.
All these reactions are everything I have been hoping for since we started this. I am living.
This is oh my god, it's like what we do in the shadows. Luke is just a psychic vampire going, ooh.
You chose me.
I'm judging you.
It lets them feel like
Oh yeah.
Oh, good, yeah.
it lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you.
Get the degenerates.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Wait, what have you done before?
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
Wait.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Well, why would you go to all this trouble? Is Junko Enoshima not just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit dodo. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff for characters one is totally part of that!
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up!
Ultimate method actor.
But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I will not give in to despair.
Huh?
If I am a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told ya! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches these killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
I love this! Luke's the main character now! My role!
Hope has been recorded in the monopad. You can view it in the Truth Bullet menu.
This is where the touch starts playing.
Get him, K-boy!
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair, not when I am carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I will not let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Then, let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Yeah, that's what Danganronpa's all about.
Settle this how?
Fisticuffs, come here.
Put him up. Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you are the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together, so let's just do one last vote.
Yes, that's what Danganronpa's all about.
Democracy?
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
You.
All right,
What?
Twitch chat.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends. You hear me?
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
Or despair.
To end in despair.
Or in hope.
Oh, Christ.
We decide?
Oh man, this is great. The outside world is starting to get jazzed up. I'm clicking my mouse, but it's not moving forward.
Oh man, I can see your Twitch chat now.
It's out of your control. It's Twitch's chat.
No, this is my stream. My stream.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
I do.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering.
Bruh, alright! Let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote!
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there ain't gonna be any more murders. My prediction's always correct 30% of the time. Woo! Where's my orb?
Even if we make new flashback light motives for you, you know they're lies. So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen? Fuck.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy. No, that is no way to live. Imprisoned in this school, living lives of despair.
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometown, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Oh, I was hoping it would happen to me.
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
This dude like pull out of school. Only losers pull out. Right? You know I'm right.
Then at least put us back to how we were.
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Yeah.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
If you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair?
But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins... Sorry, I punched my microphone. Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So, only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 of us can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No, as long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, don't do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself. I really am doing the Optimus Prime thing.
What? 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 Kibo?
If it will bring hope to everyone in the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But Kibo...
It is okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Like he's about to pull a Vegeta on us.
Kibo.
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
Do you guys got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
I don't know. Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there'll be no more killing. So let's just all stay here together.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here. Together. I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Come on, man. Let's stay together. Please.
Together. Okay.
Don't let her fool you. Despair will not end this killing game. Only hope will.
Fuck off, both of you.
Hope?
Jesus.
Oh,
no. Yeah, it's fine.
This killing game will end in despair.
Danganronpa!
Kuma's just going.
Danganronpa!
Why is he
It's Danganronpa.
Why not?
Like this! This is my 53rd appearance!
This time the theme is despair of the bad ending.
And be sure to check out the merch on the website.
I missed one at the start!
Yeah, you missed the very first one.
Holy shit.
That's right. We're gonna be that finicky. This is a story that ends with despair.
I will not allow you to do that. I will destroy all your despair. Destroy it all until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone.
Danganronpa! Where the fuck is it? There it is!
There. Right there.
Where the fuck is it?
Danganronpa!
Monokuma looks as this world's Mickey Mouse.
Danganronpa! No!
Why are you having fun with this? I'm gonna go grab a drink.
This was going better than I could have imagined.
After all is said and done, you never walk, you never
Fucking panicking and rolling all over the plane.
Just the audience, the audience is watching Kibo just fire a gun blindly into a crowd.
If that's not Twitch plays, I don't know what is.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
Why is he gotta get jacked?
Don't worry about it. You can only use all for one for like 2 seconds.
Oh!
Oh, fuck you.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Take
Counter!
Dangan!
I'm gonna die if you actually miss that last one.
I'm sweating, man. It's so hot here now.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up going to help you, huh? Huh?
Oh, he went to get a drink.
Damn it.
Oh, I can do it.
Do it. Well, Cheru, hold on. Huh? I was waiting for you to assign.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh my god, my throat.
That was so funny. Just like Cheru trying to gunshots and going, Danganronpa!
Danganronpa!
There's a part of me that still hopes all this is bullshit, but it's still funny.
I have not stopped smiling.
Same.
Yeah.
Just
This
having,
is so good.
just having everyone come back to their old characters
I
is
love
just the
having
best part.
everyone.
Yeah, what?
I'm just thinking of the weird backstories characters would have had now. Like, Yasuhiro, he was a dude in his 20s. Is he the one guy that lied about his age so that he could murder high schoolers in the first season?
Is Jill just herself? Like, she was crazy already.
Can I answer that
Even if you
question,
won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
We can answer it all at the end. How's that?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I stepped away at an unfortunate time. I apologize.
I'll sacrifice
I thought you'd be
myself.
stuck on that longer.
No. Wow, thanks.
I'm blocking you. It's no nothing against your skills.
I would like
This
to point
game's
out
bullshit.
that I would like to point out that fake Twitch chat wants to see the color of Shuichi's blood.
No. Leave me alone. It's pink. I'm grieving with the loss of my main character role.
Good.
Been replaced.
Now you know what it's like.
It'll happen to you.
It will happen to you. I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? Then they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki.
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No. Once the audience sees this ending, I am sure they will help us. Everything is going to be okay. We will definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
Not again.
Fight me, robot. I want my main character roll back. I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what is the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope. Fight me, pussy!
This is neat. Fascinating.
Hope itself is the villain here.
Ooh.
We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to... Okay, well. Now I know how it feels. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Sounds like Agito.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this meta has gone on for 53 seasons is because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope.
Defeat despairism.
Yeah. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see despair is the only choice?
Fuck.
Shuichi. Why?
I was supposed to super slice it.
Big smack. The power of despair? Or
give me my sword back. You're clearly not able to wield it properly.
It came in too quickly. I couldn't hit it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're making me do the whole... Okay.
We gotta listen to the music.
It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope lose to despair. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end.
Man, fuck you, Chet.
Don't you see despair is the only choice?
You are not the pro tag anymore.
Give it back. Give it back. I want it back.
No. Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That is why it is not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get here!
Shuichi, that is...
And let's start the voting time! Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, you're all right there.
Kibo, if we kill the bear, we're good!
How is your voice doing at this point, Cheru?
I've had a lot of cough drops. I'm really thankful Junko isn't the main talker on this one because I was like, it's gonna go on so long. I watched this whole ending yesterday, by the way, so I was prepping to know what the fuck was going on.
Now it's us. We are all Junko.
We are all Junko.
We are all Junko.
We are one.
I swear I have more lines as Leon this time than I did in the first game.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that a little bit.
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
Oh.
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait, we are not finished talking.
Please, let me ask just one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Samugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right. The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in the other killing games.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
He's obsessed.
You know the answer, Kibo. You're the main character now, right?
Me? The main character?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer. Here's the keys to the mind car.
The final punishment.
Wait.
If it is the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... The punishment... It must be... I got it! The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still be revenging the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
Entonces es desesperación, ¿eh? ¿Vas a elegir desesperación para terminar el juego de la muerte?
I love Spanish, Bracky.
Qué aburrido.
So
cool.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito? Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not going to feel that way anymore. I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore. Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I'm opening game facts. I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Samugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope will not end the killing game? If that is true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... what am I supposed to do?
This is so good.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Damn.
You wouldn't want that.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
That's rough.
Oh god, people are.
It's okay. It's going fast.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I reject both hope and despair. Fuck your prequels. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can throw away your futures.
Watch me.
Hope is contagious. Jesus. I thought it said continuous. Oh,
Oh, you have to lie.
I mustn't give up hope. I know that. But if hope continues to demand tragedy from us, what am I supposed to do?
Sorry, it took a second to remember how to do that.
I'll
no worries.
No, I got you.
Like I said before, this game's actual gameplay mechanics are bullshit.
gives me a chance to redo the line.
It's not as bad
Even
when
if
you
this
play
is all
on
fake.
like Vita or something.
Our
but-
suffering and pain is real.
Not my favorite
It's
on
rough
computer.
for me too, bruh. It's a death game. The fuck you gonna do?
And it better is just a word about despair.
I reject both hope and despair. Fuck Twitch chat. I reject the world that would make us do this.
Shuichi said, fuck Twitch chat.
Which is why I abstain from voting.
My
So this will
job.
end in hope or despair.
Yeah, but I'm so cute.
You can throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Perjury.
Look how you open the mouth, the count sounds comes out.
That was cute.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Guys, vote 1 for hope. Vote 2 for despair.
Come on, Twitch
Yeah.
chat.
2 for despair.
To your votes now. Hope
Your
or
vote-
despair.
Your votes go
Everybody's
directly into
voting
my
3.
brain.
You son of a
That's a good option.
What will you do, Twitch?
They're voting 69.
42.
What will I'm voting Leon?
Oh god, can you imagine when Danganronpa got to 69? Oh god, that would be the horniest.
Every cast member is just me.
From what I've seen in a little bit in chat, apparently there is a fan fiction labeled that.
Oh, I saw that earlier too.
Oh, which should win?
Come on, Twitch Chad.
Your votes are going directly to my brain. No, my inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
What do you mean you want to break Shuichi's fingers?
I do not want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Wait, what?
What was that?
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
Our ratings will plummet.
The ratings.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
You drop this, King.
Is that still me?
Yes.
New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. Twitch chat, touch grass! We will reject Danganronpa!
Shuichi.
Samugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is!
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending. And
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Yeah.
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
Do you guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive. Now you're just gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cash your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, will you help me make my own killing game? Using the Ko-Fi link we provided in the Twitch chat.
Using my magic?
Using your magic, please put the link in the Twitch chat.
Using your
magic. Please use your financial promotion magic. We'll make our own. Team Danganronpa can't control us like this. We can put an end to this insane killing game by creating Starport Studios. We're gonna use our lives and Twitch chat's money to end this madness.
Sean just leaves and kicks open the door like Obama and walks out of the studio.
Use our lives?
And Twitch chat's money.
Yeah, and Twitch has money.
But Himiko, you have to choose. But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then
Use Our Lives has been recorded into the monopad. You can view it in the Truth Bullet menu. You're not going to use my life, are you?
All of them.
Well, fuck.
Wait, is Satan just the producer's voice?
Yeah.
Oh, deep.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
Choose death is the blasphemy against life itself.
Hope and despair, neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world. I've watched The Hunger Games.
Consent.
That's important.
Even if I am a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right?
Probate.
Oh no.
No.
Thank you for the $1,000 to make a game.
Oh,
Wait, what?
We have a budget now.
We just got a budget. We
Oh my
just got a
God.
budget.
You can pay for 2 sprites.
Thank you to
Yep, that's the investors, all right.
Holy the executive producer.
Executive producer.
Write it down, put it down. Done. Executive producer credit, yours.
Can you decide where one secret Monokuma or whatever bear we do go?
Oh yeah. Oh, and a money for nothing Monokuma done, or whatever our mascot will be.
We'll put an
Stay lads.
achievement in called money for nothing.
Yeah.
Write it down. Write it down.
These are good ideas. Good ideas.
Write that down. Write that down.
I can't look. Is someone writing it down?
Yep. We're good.
Okay.
I got it.
Did we read this?
I did.
Okay.
Jesus. No, yeah, I feel that too, Cheru. I think I was standing up and I had to sit back down.
But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use my only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction following along my outline.
It could be part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared, because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well. Just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction. A story written by someone. But even then, I'm gonna struggle reading this. Let's go.
Yippee! Even if your thoughts are works of fiction, It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya.
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're gonna use this fiction to change reality. We're gonna end Danganronpa.
Consent.
Yeah!
Very.
Remembering that meme of, they've both consented, but isn't there someone you've forgotten to ask?
Moogie's there.
Yeah, it's just chat.
It just makes me think of let them in, they're cold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in your mouth.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the Killing Games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the Killing Game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop. Because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants Killing Games, Danganronpa will not end.
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Got him.
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
The solution is to make Killing Games cringe.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
But what about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this Killing Game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The Killing Game will continue.
This class trial will go on forever and ever.
What if they just walk out? They just all leave.
That's how you win the game. Just don't play it.
You kill us.
You can leave. Hit the bricks.
This game is gonna keep going, and this class trial ain't over yet. You really want the Killing Game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going, let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game.
Is it another lie
This
situation?
game is gonna keep going, and this class trial ain't over yet. You really want the killing game to end? Well, you really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, we gotta keep going with this back and forth. Let's get this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I get it. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game.
You can really
This
call the
game
writer
is
didn't
gonna
want to keep
keep
writing.
going, and this class trial ain't over yet. You really want the killing game to end?
So meta.
You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, we have to keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going.
The writer just looking directly into the camera. Please, I want to write something else.
Hey! Why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. You're boring. Now start the vote.
You're bored.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you.
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
You're just boring, Monokuma. You're cringe. These games are cringe. I simply
really
refuse.
see just how much the creator wanted to be done with this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, Monokuma.
Like I said, he made an entire game as a 2-week notice.
I
think it's an interesting
shit on these mechanics. Fuck this game's mechanics.
Monokuma, you see this? My mind car keys? Throwing them in the drain. You see this? Hey, the gun?
No.
Gone.
No.
The sword?
No.
In the trash.
I won't
I'm not
let
playing
you.
anymore.
No.
How are you gonna stop me?
You're gonna play.
I kind of wish
Try.
you took over your controls and started shooting on his own. You had to stop.
You had to resist it, yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Hey, Miko, can you show me a magic trick?
Monokuma, I would like it.
I like how there's only one road.
Yeah.
Run off the road.
Oh, hey, Kibo, do you have any games on your hard drive?
Damn it.
I only have Angry Birds original.
I'll play that. Yeah, sure. Can we like take turns?
Still
Maki, Himiko, do you want to play Angry Birds on Kibo?
Correction, I have Angry Birds, but my OS no longer supports it.
Let's say that's illegal, Kibo. They took that off.
Do you have any backups?
I cannot be rolled back.
Damn.
All right, Himiko, back to the magic tricks. You have any?
Hold on. Just hold on, I'm disassociating a little.
Well, no, we're not doing that anymore. That's what they want us to do. We're not gonna do that anymore. We're just gonna magic tricks.
Hey! The class trial's right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
What about those magic tricks?
What?
Yeah.
What else you
Shuichi.
never give up?
Remember, they're not tricks, it's actual magic.
Yeah, so, like, can you
Because he's never gonna give you up.
So what do you think? So what magic can you show? Fine. Be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. I'm watching Himiko do magic.
You don't really want to mess with me tonight.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here. Maki, do a backflip.
Oh yeah, do the backflip. That's entertainment.
Off camera.
No.
Go. Let's go upstairs and do it. Away from these.
Go to the bathroom.
No, we'll see it. You can't stop me.
Just give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting. So you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice does not matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Hey, Angry Birds, right, buddy? Angry Birds? Flappy Bird, maybe.
Twitch chat has entered the audience room.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Snuck off the antenna.
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Maki, keep the antenna.
Kibo?
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't define the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What is happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
Way to go, chat.
How cruel can you guys be, Twitch chat? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
More hours.
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
Those are the bad fans.
Yeah.
That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So, do you still want to throw your lives away, even if it changes nothing?
On my own terms.
Kibo!
Kibo?
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I am sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo, stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So, no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible for fiction to change the...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Huh?
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world for ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died. You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm going to change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie. I will use that lie to change the world!
That's right. We're not just gonna be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough of Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants! I won't let hypocrites interfere!
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me!
He would just start doing slurs.
Oh, cringe!
Persona.
Cringe! Unwashed! Filthy!
Why are we
fingers!
boss? What is this?
Unwashed, matted hair! Look at you! Ain't shit! Ain't ever gonna be shit! You're never gonna beat me! You're trash! Alright? You're not even the best part of a Mega Man game! You're like the worst part of a Mega Man Legends game! You're not even cool!
Hey, whoa, no, don't talk shit about Legends, motherfucker.
That was cool. That was cool.
Tron bot in the face, head ass. You ain't shit.
Oh, that's the line, Sean.
This is why Battle Network is better. This is why Star Force is better. You ain't shit.
Oh, wow, just gonna ignore ZX like that.
Yeah, I can't believe this.
Man, a super issue.
What are you gonna do? Cry? Change the channel?
A little bit.
Huh? Buy my silence forever! $8,000 a month! For $8,000 I will stop!
No way fiction can change the world.
Oh my god.
Alright, hold on. Okay, listen, we can talk about this, alright? Listen, I'm just saying that you smell like a Smash convention and you smell like Evo at Worlds, alright? Like, it's bad. You smell bad. Unwashed. You smell like Axe body spray in a middle school gym locker room, alright? I don't want to fucking, like, gross. Alright, all of you at home typing away ain't shit.
I hate that he's moving.
Yeah.
Look at you, unoriginal! Unoriginal boss mechanics, unoriginal design, ooh, a antenna, like every other protagonist, ooh, same face syndrome head ass, fucked up hands looking motherfucker! Fuck you mean?
Hands.
Do you think when they went to get recruited, they had to break their hands a little bit so they look fucked up?
What are you gonna do, break my fingers like Chat wanted so I have hands that look like yours? I don't fucking think so!
Hey, you have really nice hands. Put on the table right here. Grab some melon.
Brown.
Oh, Twitch chat! Oh, Twitch chat's mad I'd make a Mighty Number 9 joke, because that's what you would have wanted, you filthy, unwashed troglodytes! If I was gonna do what Twitch chat fucking wanted, we wouldn't be here, would we? Morons, stinky, stupid, brokey, what's up?
This is a long one.
Yeah, it's not my favorite either. It's like
What's
my
that?
least favorite minigame.
Dirt under your nails? Filthy, nasty.
I think Sean's winning though. Chat has no comeback.
Of course they have no comeback!
Because they're stinky.
Why would they have comebacks? The mods are just trying to mass delete all the ASCII artists.
The killing game is wrong!
Gotta love that even I think I miscounted, there's 15 or 16 chains.
I don't want to think about that, alright? I didn't think about how many insult chat, because none of them shower. When was the last time you showered? I bet you got dishes in your room
Like,
too!
I'm clicking it when it's there and it still doesn't...
Yeah,
I
it's
it's just in your
every
room.
time.
I bet you got cups with mold and shit in it. Like, what are you gonna do? Nothing.
You have to,
Ooh,
like,
Mega Man fans, yeah. You fake ass Mega
I
Man is
don't
the
know.
reason we got Mighty Number 9. I don't want to
I
fucking
just
hear shit
kind
from
of hope it
any of
gets
you.
over with eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you,
Irish
Bass
fan.
and Trouble fans? I don't want to fucking talk to you unwashed masses.
His name is Forte.
Oh my god.
Go sit down.
Oh, God.
Sit down, Grandpa.
I had to sit down for that one. What the?
Yeah, look at them. Oh, I'm a Bass fan. He's so cool. I bet you all low-key like Proto Man, right? Ain't shit.
Hey, Forte EXE is fucking awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. That's full shit.
The fucking cloak?
The line
Hell
ain't
yeah.
shit. Proto Man ain't shit. Bass ain't shit. Treble ain't shit. Forte ain't shit.
Good shit.
I bet all of you look at Mega Man X4 as the peak of cinematic writing in video game history. I don't want to fucking hear from any of you. What am I fighting for, headass? You all make me sick. You all make me fucking sick. I'm so sick. I fucking hate you, all of you. All of you. Filthy.
Oh god, now they're broken.
What are you, a bunch of Sonic fans too? Yeah? Oh, Sonic games are good. My ass. The soundtracks are good. You just like the funny music videos you have to interact with. Stupid.
Okay, now hold on.
Actually, I like the Chow Garden like simulator.
You know what? If the Sonic games were actually good, if Sonic Team could make a good game, they'd give us a Chow Garden game. Alright? But they didn't.
Fuck, I can't argue that.
Nah.
It's kind of right there.
The worst thing is they keep saying
Next up, you fucking FGC fans. Can you go 1 year without a controversy? Can you go 1 year without one of your peak people touching someone they shouldn't? You filthy motherfuckers, you filthy broken
Oh my
hand
god, let me out of this hell. I can't see him.
Out of this hell.
I just want it to be over.
I can't even think.
Alright, Fate fans. Alright, you unwashed Fate fans.
Yeah, Sean, you're channeling your hate for me. That's all you've been doing. Lay up for a second.
Not pointless.
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
Oops, I already messed it up.
You took a lot of health.
All you're doing is channeling your hate toward me.
Yeah, John, please just stop.
I can't get out. I can't get
It
out.
reached the point. It reached the point that it's not funny anymore.
I had to keep my mouth shut to stay in character, and you are very lucky for that.
Maybe insulting them the whole time wasn't the angle.
Yeah.
No, don't do this.
What if you like sing them a song? Turn this into a musical.
Grab the uke. Red, that's great. Grab the uke.
No. Are there any skills you have that would help with that? Like the equipables?
It's not like you can change them.
You can't change them.
It said make preparations and try again.
You can't change them. We don't own
For
them.
this game?
We have everything equipped.
I love the animation for Kibo here. He looks like something out of Shin Megami Tensei.
I was hoping for his Persona mode to be a little more like monstrous.
Me too. He could have been the final Exazel.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate the dumb symbolism.
If all the Exazels fused together to make one big Kibo piloted mech.
So it seems to be just before it fills up completely.
It's right after.
Weird.
Yeah. That's why the timing is awful.
Rhythm parts of these games have always been awful.
It's gotta be on the beat.
Except you can't hear it because I turned the I turned the volume down so you can't even hear it over the dunk 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 dunk.
Oh shit, I'm out of breath.
Yeah, please.
How could they hold?
If this wasn't more than one phase, we would have been good.
One of us can clap or snap our fingers in time with the beat.
No, I'm doing better now. I just couldn't hear before. Sorry, Sean.
It's alright.
Oh my god. What? I hit that.
Fucking Kibo.
music. I never even heard it before. What is it? The killing game is wrong.
What was the next phrase?
The next one is, it's not pointless, our lives are our weapons.
Not pointless, life for all.
Wow, come on.
Now you don't have the excuse.
It's made up and fake and it's stupid.
Much like the rules of Danganronpa.
Basically.
This
The
ending
points are
sucks.
meaningless.
He had such good momentum and then this happened.
It gets faster and it sucks.
Yeah.
See, the text even says this ending sucks.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this is so ass.
Please, let me out of this hell.
Just finish it.
Oh my god. Ah, can we skip this?
Oh my god, now be careful with your HP.
Alright, what is it?
It's not pointless, our lives are our weapons. One more.
Round.
I'm gonna die.
You got this, Cheru.
I don't have this.
Come on!
Hey,
Oh, this is
WASD is my
ass.
greatest weakness, okay?
No, it's okay. This game fucking sucks in this department.
Bullshit.
I think even the game realizes it at this point.
Yeah. Phase 3 was the hardest one.
He's a beast dick of health away.
The
There we
magic
are.
pixel.
Last one. We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Well, and I never want
Hmm.
to touch that again. That's my
I
life.
wish.
Good
job,
job.
You did good.
You did that your second go.
Oh yeah. No,
Hell
you,
yeah.
now you guys know greatest weakness WASD under pressure. No, can't do it. I'm like, A here? No, A's over there.
I believe you can do it. Just a bad rhythm game.
No, it doesn't help that A and D are very similar colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time. I think a full Kibo should vote for despairing Samugi without a doubt. 'Cause that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
I need water.
Oh,
Lord.
Heavens to shit. Man, this went in such a direction I would never see coming in my life.
Alright, also, chat, I love you all. Thank you for being good sports.
Alright, it looks like voting time is over. Let's hurry up and announce the results.
Whoa, why did it minimize?
Oh.
I didn't.
Wait, is it back? Oh, wait.
Is it back?
Yeah, it's back.
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Samuki?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Samuki.
Then, what about Samuki? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. Since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair. How are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plot line? Hope has won, but the lone survivor Kibo remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Now hold on.
What do you mean y'all voted skip?
We didn't have enough data to go on. It was too early in the round.
Never vote on 7.
or on 5.
Look at all the coins you would have gotten if you used any of them.
No.
We were too good. Shut up, Monokuma.
Yep.
Yep, too good.
Stinky bear.
What?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What's going on? Didn't Kiba vote?
Phew. I'm relieved.
Huh? Why? What is this?
The world has changed.
That's the most unbelievable part of this entire game.
Yeah. If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well. They reject this killing game.
What?
Serves you right. This is what you get for breaking the rules like that. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends. It's just going to abruptly end with season 53. Is that really okay?
The last Simpsons fan in 2097.
That's a lot of fucking seasons. For him, you got like 2. Hey, what happened?
The people in the back are turning off.
Huh?
Or losing viewers.
Losing
Not
subscriber.
the viewership.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
I lose subscriber.
My subs.
Actively shutting off power.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. They're all watching Detective Conan now.
This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it?
So what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
What a half-assed ending! There's just no way for it to end Danganronpa!
No, it needs to end with a punishment. At the very least.
I see.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choices we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
So, the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with.
It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
All right, I'll do it. I will be the one who ends this killing game. I will bring this fiction to an end. It is the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over.
How old are you?
Don't worry about it. Well, that's fine.
Hold
If this is a world,
Hold on.
if this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
But now, it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end. If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, They changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up, we were able to change the world.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as the cosplay cat criminal, right?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Very well. Let us begin. Or rather, let us end this. This is the will of the outside world.
I was kind of hoping he'd go all Vegeta on us.
He did.
Go fuck.
Well, he hasn't self-destructed, so.
Oh, hi.
Oh, God.
Give it a minute, guys.
Ah! Nice.
Till all are one.
Stay.
And that's the end of Danganronpa.
Wait, were they just watching a movie?
Yippee!
Wow.
No, it was on pay-per-view in a theater.
Oh, really?
Oh, is this a Twitch watch? Hold on.
It. The fuck?
That was a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can really tell that the author didn't want to keep writing more Danganronpa.
No.
Yeah.
Why would you let me die?
I feel like. No.
Yeah, of
Am
course
I
not.
free to think for a moment, Cheru?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Okay. Kibo looked down and saw some rocks moving before he activated his self-destruct, so I'm willing to bet Himiko, Maki, and Shuichi are still fine and alive. Because why else would he bother looking for movement? I say there's going to be a post-credits scene where they're perfectly fine and go about their lives.
Yeah, no shit.
Uh-huh.
And it's gonna be like Wreck-It Ralph. They go to the internet.
Hey, Arcolf, on behalf of Team Danganronpa, I'd like to extend an invitation for you to help write season 54 of Danganronpa. I think you would be a great asset to the team.
So as per normal, and no one's surprised, Arcolf guessed literally almost everything, down to the, like, T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I apologize
We just-
again.
We just have to make the Arcolf shame corner for where he writes out his thoughts and then we expose it to the world. We just put his, like, here you can all see his thought process.
The cosplay
the map.
still makes no sense though. If the Kaede was fictional, why would she turn pink?
And
He
that's the thing, is that you can see a lot of this ending as being a lie. Like all of her saying that they're fiction, you could see it as her just lying.
Yeah, you can, there's two ways to take it. You take it as truth, which is how I take it. And then there's people that take it as the ending is a lie.
Which is how I take it.
Yeah,
I like
this is
how
a great
more-
fan fiction.
I like how more and more the artist is just leaving.
Yeah.
Someone put their hands up like, fuck this, I'm out. I saw it.
It could be both. They could just be fucking off to go like live background lives now that they're out.
Is
Oh,
this
yeah.
does break.
That's
Just-
worst season ever. Goes onto YouTube to make 7 videos about how it's the worst season ever.
Yep.
If we play more mystery games in the future, Cheru, I
Mhm.
will refrain from thinking. I do sincerely
Well,
apologize.
this thing is not refraining from thinking. The thing is refraining from sharing it.
Yeah, don't
I
guess.
did refrain from sharing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done that since the second game.
The refraining from thinking is for your own enjoyment. Because it's one thing
Yeah.
if you want to guess it and then wait and see if your theories are correct. It's another if, like, you're trying to
I
find the answer
constructed
before we get there, and then you just gotta sit there and wait, you know?
I called bullshit. I called bullshit on the. I refrained to share it since you sent a novel.
Well,
After Cheru specifically asked.
We
asked for it.
Yeah.
I wanted to know what he was specifically guessing.
I already knew he guessed like 99% of it, you know.
Yeah.
But I didn't have it in writing. So we asked him last night for it. I was like, "Can you write it up?" Because
After everyone left.
yeah, he wrote it up and sent it to me, and I just write to Gabby. I go, "Yeah." So he guessed the whole game, by the way.
Yeah.
He's so good at that.
The brain
Like,
cell.
to be fair, as someone who's played this game / watched someone play this game and going through this now, it does feel obvious. But again, it's only hindsight.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
the clues are there. Arcolf just picked up on them and was able to extrapolate from that point.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But he's gotta
That's why
fucking
I said
stop
that.
it.
That's why I said that final bit was pure speculation, because I did not have any evidence to support it.
Yeah.
All the other theories had bits and pieces of evidence I could lean on.
See, and like when I play these games, like on my own in my, you know, I play them at night in my bed. I don't remember too much
Music again.
Happy
from night
music.
to night. Oh, this is
Yeah,
happy
it
music.
can be, but it's also wistful.
It's that I forget what the song is called.
Claire de
Claire
Lune.
de Lune.
The safe music, from the evil within.
Yep, I still didn't finish that.
And the song that Kaede played for Shuichi, or wanted
Yep.
to, anyways.
Because Kaede really liked the Evil Within.
True.
She was happy music. It feels more sad.
She was a real one.
Wistful.
It's supposed
a
to be sad.
melancholy song,
Yeah.
but it makes some people feel better.
It's pretty, but it's
It
so
is.
depressing
It is.
sounding to me.
Danganronpa 53.
Mhm.
What about the other 52 themes?
You don't get
I
those.
acquired the new
Damn it.
theme, Danganronpa 53. Hey, I'm still employed. Hot damn.
A variety cushion. It's shaped like an ass.
Danganronpa might end, but Cowboy Satan's forever. At least till Cheru tells me to stop.
Easter egg. Fuck you.
Easter egg. The egg.
You must save the game before you can use a clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game.
No. I learned my lesson.
God. That sure was a ride.
That was one of the craziest upsets I've ever.
Sorry, Arcolf. One thing you
seen.
didn't get right. There is no after credit scene.
Ah, neat.
Yep, they did.
They're dead.
wanted that. You
wanted hope. You didn't get it.
Damn it.
So the point was for Hope to die this time.
I want Arcolf to be like the ultimate.
There we go.
You bamboozled me.
Liar! I was lied to.
For once, Arcolf did not predict something for a split second.
I predicted an after credits scene.
Are you okay?
And then you thought you were wrong. I'll take it.
Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Glad I got to see this series in full for the first time. I enjoyed every moment here. Good, I'm glad.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy me psyching out Arcolf?
That was funny.
I had to get them in, all right, Arcolf? You owe me that much.
I get why you bamboozled.
Are you
I
okay?
respect your enjoyment of my bamboozling.
Thank God. Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how are we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder. The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction is ended? What's left for us here?
Are they actually going to the internet?
One has become two.
We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we'd go down with it.
Kiba probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
But why? Why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
Yeah, someone out there wants to break Shuichi's fingers.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah? For us to live?
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Rush me.
It was for the outside world. The outside world is waiting.
To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
A peaceful world, with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
Yeah, if she wasn't lying.
Yeah, it might be a lie.
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said?
My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So, I should be able to hold my head up high as the cosplay cat criminal, right?
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What? You don't know?
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
So, Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What? The surprise ending?
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What do you mean that?
What Tsumugi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh? What am I wearing?
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Ultimates? Really? Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for. Oh,
there it is. There it is.
You slept.
I did the other way. I thought I was muted and unmuted. And I did that whole thing while muted.
Fuck.
Aw.
Alright, here we go. Hell yeah! Get ready! Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game!
Killing game?
You mean we were selected?
We got picked? Really? All right.
Whoa! Really? I'm selected for it too? Oh golly, gee willikers.
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback fight, didn't we?
That's what Samugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it.
You'd be surprised with.
I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Yeah.
What? We can't check?
So, in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world. Or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world.
Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies.
Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah? What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction, if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth. Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lie begins. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope, some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Yeah, that's what I believe. We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost and all the rest. Let's find out together. To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over.
This truly was our
Was a
Danganronpa
Danganronpa
V3 Killing Harmony.
Harmony. Damn it!
Maybe the Danganronpa was the friends we made along
I was
the way.
biting my tongue waiting for a break in dialogue to say it, you motherfucker!
I was too, damn it!
They stepped through the portal of the other world.
I love
and they're in
Arcolf.
Sandusky.
I love you, Arcolf. You big, beautiful motherfucker.
Wait, why the fuck did you need Cryware for? Wait, what?
There was 3D stuff in there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Havoc Engine there, Mama. So they still fucking fits this game.
Oh, it even tells you right at the very beginning. All characters in this game are fictional.
Yep.
Christ.
Wow. Oh wow. Yeah.
When you finish the game, you start noticing a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
We did it.
We did it.
I'm so proud of you.
Truman Show.
I'll be right back.
We killed the bear.
Have not stopped smiling for 5.5 hours straight.
Hell yeah, midnight.
Those poor children.
Also, can I say, can I time it or can I time it?
5 minutes to midnight.
So eepy.
I've been a
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I
Can-
said 6
can I-
hours, baby.
Can I just say, like, all thoughts on the ending aside, and I'm sure we'll get into them, it makes me so happy that we were able to get everybody back to reprise their roles.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That was
Congratulations.
I was ecstatic. Thank you, Mal, for coming back. Thank you, Aggie,
Yeah.
for coming back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was really happy. I was like, can you guys come on for the very last one? Your characters come back and talk. And you both were like, yes. And I'm like, yes, thank God. We had them sit out on the side so they'd come in as a surprise. I'm very happy. I'm very happy.
We got a
That
we got a
was a
full
lot of
class of
fun.
16 in here.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, amazing job making like the most meta Danganronpa experience ever
Yeah.
to audition to be in a killing game that's streamed online for a game about a killing game that's streamed online. Thank you.
Trust me, it was not missed on me. The whole time I'm like side-eyeing Twitch like, ooh, I wonder if they know yet.
Do you know?
Beach?
I'm just really glad everyone missed me.
Oh,
my lord.
Put him back in the hole.
Throw him back.
He likes the
I
hole.
missed you, but not your character.
Try him again.
I missed Nagito. He was back. Yay.
He was.
Oh my god.
That's why, like, Eric, I was like, how are you feeling? Will we see you tomorrow? I was like, so chat, to prep everyone without giving anything away for tonight, I just was like, guys, I want you all on your toes. There's gonna be a shit ton of fucking flashbacks. All of your characters are gonna talk. All of them.
You weren't kidding.
You
I
were
was not kidding.
Every character.
You mentioned.
I saw Mr. Oracle guy show up again, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. Look at my
I'm
orb.
glad Sakura got
I was not ready for Mikan.
The first one being Hajime, I went like, ah, shit, fuck.
Yeah, that was
Understand. And
I got caught off guard.
Even Spanish Hajime.
Love
Hajime.
Samuki.
I miss Spanish
Yeah.
Hajime.
Yeah.
I understand. I fully understand now.
Gabby came to me and was like, can I have Samugi or do you want like the big bad character? And I was like, I had the big bad character like 2 times. You know, I was like, no, you can have her. You can have her.
Aww.
And at first I was like, yeah, I get to do my best Cheru impression.
Ooh, sorry.
But then we were no. But I like this better because when I went to rewatch the ending, like you did too, I was like, ooh, there's a lot of people, and I don't want to do all these impressions.
Yeah. Well, I figured it'd be cool to have everyone reprise their roles anyway. 'Cause she was like, I can do it perfect. She's like, I'm doing everyone's voices spot on perfectly, and I'm like, yeah, no shit, because we have, you know.
Exactly.
Initially, Gabby and I were talking about it. Initially, I was gonna have us I was gonna record a bunch of her lines with Gabby's character, right, as Sumugi, and I was gonna dub over them and then play them through my soundboard so we'd talk at the same time. But as I said, I watched all 4 hours of the ending yesterday.
Yeah.
And I was like, part of me thinks it would be really cool, but part of me feels like it really wouldn't fit here, actually. So we decided we would just split it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun when we did it in 2. But that was also just because it was a couple of lines between me and Arcolf?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Well, it was a
But
whole
it's cute to have everybody read there.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's too much to put on a soundboard? You've never seen my soundboard.
She has a very robust soundboard.
I had a soundboard at one point with like 500 sounds on it.
Oh. There was a part of me that wondered whether or not I would have to like start swearing as Spoopyghsot again.
But yeah, no, this is bittersweet. There has been rumors in the past year that the guy might come back and make another game.
Oh please! I would be so happy.
The only
the only thing that makes me kind of like hesitant about it is because he literally was super adamant and very vocal about, no, this is the last one. I don't want to do this series anymore. I want to move on to other games. But like now that he's got a chance to do that, he's made other games since then. So like it's like, okay, maybe you just need a break. It's like, dude.
Hasn't Miyazaki quit movies like twice already?
Yeah.
And he's already unretired again.
Yeah. But it was just like, dude, go make other games. No one's gonna stop you. But like, people like this, you know, don't give up on it.
Don't push it as.
I do want to say one thing, if I can, Cheru. Thank you for organizing all of this.
Yeah,
The past 2 years
Yeah, honestly.
have been immense fun.
You a real one, homie. I don't think I could go ahead and wrangle well over 10 people.
Nope.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Personally,
16.
When we had gotten done with Somnium Files and we were talking about trying to figure out what we were going to do next, you gave me the list, we were going through it, and I was like, some of these sound interesting and whatnot. And then you sort of made the decision as we were getting closer to stuff to just be like, no, I kind of want to do Danganronpa because I have an idea for it. I'm like, oh, this'll be fun. It'll be just like what we were doing. I did not think that I was going to care about this as much as I did. So for me personally, who's done this just the tiniest bit longer than everybody, this is one of the best things that I could have ever asked for, and I love you all.
Yeah. Aw, dude.
I got to know a lot of you so much better.
Yeah. To hang out with Gab because of this.
Yay!
She taught me the phrase I can't stop using, my little meow meow.
Yeah.
And what were you saying, Eric?
Thank you for giving me a day of the week to look forward to.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
You're welcome. I'm gonna be real. Can I be honest here for a little bit?
Sure.
Yeah.
I love what I do. I know what I do is, you know, I'm lucky to do what I do. But I'd be lying if I didn't say streaming has become extremely hard for me over this past year. And it shows. I know it does. But I show up every fucking Monday because it's my favorite day of the week because I get to hang out with all of you guys. The show has been an immense... It's been one of my favorite things I think I've done ever. One of my favorite things I've ever done ever. I got to hang out with some of my bestest friends. And it was fun. I'm glad you guys all put up with me directing you sometimes or casting you as characters maybe that aren't so fortunate. You
mean throwing me at every fucking character when they're good, Cheru?
I was perfectly fine with being typecast in every game.
I love who you.
Yeah, it's been 3 games. I'm glad you let me stick around and you appreciate me enough to be around for 3 games. Like I said, this is very hard for me. I like it's just I don't want to be like a Mishi Westsop, but like it's hard and it's weird to have so many people like, no, Rabbit, we want you to come in here. Come along, my little meow meow.
Yeah,
absolutely.
See, I said it again. That's twice in an hour. I'm allowed 3 in an hour.
It's your first time voice acting too, and it's just been so fun.
But
right?
no,
I love voice acting.
No, seriously.
Of course. Go on, Rabbit. I'm listening to both.
Sorry. It's hard. I feel like I'm interrupting people a lot. I remember like 6 years ago, I got into streaming because of Connor. Because Connor was like, you should do it. And I'm like, I don't want it. And I like folded my arms. He's like, why not? I'm just like, it's not honest work. And he's like, what the fuck is honest work? And I was like, yeah, you're right. And I started immediately. But like that's my grandparents' upbringing, honestly. But like, I didn't think I was gonna do it. Like, honestly, I really thought my streaming career was gonna be like, I stream Mega Man for 2 weeks, like all the Mega Man games, and then get like 3 viewers and be like, well, I tried, and I go get a job at a factory. And the fact that it's been going here, and the fact that you, little small dragon lady, you, Cheru, are just like, you wanna, like you were just like, hey, I want to be your friend. I'm like, oh, neat. And like you're asking me to help you with these things and doing these things, and like, not even saying like me liking writing or whatnot is cringe. It's just like it's very nice, especially even with all of you, every single one of you down the list. It's I can't. It's hard for me to convey my shit, honestly. And there, trust me, there's a lot about that, but that's for the therapist. So genuinely, you guys have made me want to do art again, and I haven't touched a pencil in 20 years. You guys have made me want to write again. I've been working on an RPG for 4 years, like a top-down horror RPG. I've been working on that off and on for 4 years. Almost have the entire writing done for it. Like, I've been doing voice auditions because of this, honestly. I do this to practice. Even though Cheru's like, you're loud, be the loud, silly one. I'm like, I'm the loud, silly one with the orb. Like, that's, you know, it's fine, because that lets you know a role I'm comfortable in. So, like, I know this is long-winded, but you guys, especially your work, has made me want to pursue things with more robustness. And you and your projects, and by extension the other 14 of you, and even anybody who's like not even in this server, people I know, you all have given me a gift that cannot have a value placed on it, and you have given me something I could never repay. And for that, I need to thank you more than I ever can, because I have not felt a fire light in me in a very, very long time. So thank you.
I love you, buddy.
Yeah.
I love you too, my little meow meow. That's the third one. The last three. It's on cooldown for 52 minutes.
And can I just say, like, let's be real, this game has a lot of issues. We literally had to alter the code of the game to fix some of those issues. But
we will reiterate, this game has been mellowed down. We removed some hard R's in there and some other things, you know.
But it makes me more happy than you can possibly know that we capped this off with a 6-hour stream where, one rough stretch of minigame aside, it was nothing but people being excited and having good vibes and just wanting to keep it going because we were having such a fucking good time. And, you know, I said at the start of the stream, I go back and forth by the day on whether I really like or I'm just kind of iffy on this ending. This has firmly cemented me in, this fucking rules.
not to go too super long, but I'm probably the newest to the friend group, and I think about it a lot because I was a fan of a lot of you, and I wanted to get to know you guys forever and a day. I was fired from my last actual job on Christmas, and I threw myself into streaming because I wanted to be the internet funny man that I always saw on, that helped me through bad times, and I wanted to help people through bad times as well. If I could make them smile, then I'm doing my job. And I always thought I wasn't going to go anywhere. I wasn't going to do anything. I'm just some random loud Jewish guy from New York. I'm the loudest motherfucker you'll ever meet, and I'm obnoxious as shit. And it's been a sticking point in my brain that, like, I've been told my whole life, you're not funny, you're not creative, you're not this, you're not that, you'll never make it, you should just give up. And after I got fired, I made a resolve. I said, well, I'm going to start streaming, and either it'll work out for me or it's no longer my problem. And here I am, like 5-6 years later, still going strong, and I've made some of the best friends I've ever had in my entire fucking life. And it's people I never thought I'd get to meet. People who I've always looked at going, man, they're like the goal. The minute I start rubbing shoulders with them, the minute I get to talk to them and like get to know who they are, that's when I can say I've like made that step, right, where I can say I'm doing this. And I never thought it would happen because I don't talk to people. I used to be very social, and then the trauma happened and I fell off. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna wake up one day and I'm gonna get like 1,000 messages from all of you being like, yeah, I hate you, die, perish. Mm-hmm. And it's never happened yet, and
Do you want me to?
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I'll write it to him in Spanish.
I can confidently, it took me a while to get to this point in my head, but I can confidently say that I don't think a single one of you are going to do that to me. And mean it.
I was about to say.
Because...
Sean, we have the end of the month, and I have a bus waiting just for you.
Yes,
I'm so glad. I'm trying not to get like super emotional because that's not my brand. I'm big, loud, violent man.
This is the episode to do it on.
I am holding back
so many tears.
I'm trying really, really hard not to cry, Sean.
From first meeting Rabbit and hanging out with him, and I could tell he was gonna be a family for life. And then Cheru, you introduced me to all these motherfuckers because you gave me a chance. And from then,
Can I just interrupt and say, man, did I take joy out of it from... You were like, this loud Jewish guy from New York, and I casted you as the shyest, quietest motherfucker.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
That's why he was so passionate during his mini games. He was bottled up. He's got to be free.
Shuichi meant a lot to me. He might not be the strongest protagonist in the franchise, but he is like me a lot. He's the insecure. He's the unsure, but I do my best, and so does he. It meant a lot that I got to kind of play that realer side of me. But no, Cheru, you taking a chance on me and letting me integrate with basically the group meant a lot. And then when you DM me going, hey, are you still interested in doing a voice for Danganronpa? Do you care if you're a girl? And I went, I will literally do anything. I do not care. And I got to...
The question, do you care if you're a girl?
Yeah.
It's true. I had to do that as a blanket statement for some of the characters because we had a lot of guys auditioning and not as many girls. So it's like, do you mind voicing a chick? Kind of like how we had Rabbit doing one last season and you did one last season, so.
Yeah. And I accepted happily. And I had not looked at the sheet because I was like, I don't know who I'm going to get. I'm going to go in blind. And then I saw, so I waited till literally the day of to look at the site you made, Cheru. Mm-hmm. And for the first few sessions, playing Mikan would send me into panic attacks trying to maintain that level of skittish individual. Yep. And I've been able to get to know you guys, and I've been able to make some of the best friends I've ever fucking had. And through the ups and downs, and even when it's tight, and even when I think streaming's not made for me, and even when I'm looking for side jobs to keep my funds going and I can do stuff to exist, I know that I can just hop into a call in here and I'll be able to forget about all that shit even for a little bit because I have you guys. I look forward to this. I look forward to Thursdays doing Phoenix Wright. I'm still looking forward to those to return. Just doing what I love to do with the people I love to do it with. You really can't ask for anything fucking better. And I just can't be any more grateful. I can't be any more happy to say it because I love you fucking guys all the time.
Aww.
Thank you for making this the best.
Fuck you, I was holding it in, damn you!
Join us in crying, bitch.
I love you.
Doing so well.
I love you, Sean.
I
Don't worry,
didn't.
buddy. I got you, bud.
Chopper crying since the start.
Don't worry. I can princess hold Sean. I'm very
I
strong.
see Eric typing. Eric, your turn. Go for it.
I was just gonna type this. Right off the bit.
Say it, pussy.
No, he's still typing it.
He's still typing it.
It says, fuck you in all caps, but affectionate and a heart emoji.
You couldn't say that, bitch. Come on.
Parentheses, affectionate heart emoji.
Why are you so distant? What happened to your microphone?
It lasted exactly the length of everything, and it died like 2 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
It was clinging on to that last bit of hope.
It was meant to be.
I did say 6 hours. This is the after party, which shouldn't be too long, but anyone else?
No,
I
you guys
mean-
are just cool and talented and fun, and I'm so happy I met
Yeah.
you.
Like this has just been an absolute joy, being part of all 3 parts of this. Like I had only just recently joined the server back when that happened. Cheru and I had not caught up in several years, and just being able to reconnect and be able to like regularly talk again through this has just been really great. Plus, it's also meant that I've gotten to meet so many more amazing people and get other friends involved in this stuff. So I'm really happy that I've been able to, come back and do this day in and day out. And I'm so glad that, all the work that I put in on this one in particular, between both getting to voice Kibo and having my brief main character moment, but also, having all the stuff I did to the text end up working out and actually like making for a more enjoyable experience overall. I'm really glad that everything came together in the way it did, and I'm eternally grateful that I was able to be a part of all this.
Aw, me too, bud. I'm gonna just say, I love all you guys. You're my best friends. So, it's been a pleasure to hang out with you every Monday, like we would anyway. But like to do something cool together, right? Thank you for joining me. Thank you for being interested in something that I was doing. I know a bunch of you are streamers, I know you. I thank you all for taking the time out of your evenings every fucking Monday. Thank you for allowing me to be strict about some of these things. Like, guys, I need you there every Monday at this time. Thank you for letting me be all that and do all that, because we were able to do something really cool and exciting for 2 fucking years. 2 years, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Cheru,
wasn't
you
2
are an
years straight,
amazing
there were
leader
breaks.
and an even better friend.
Like I said, when you just sort of made the decision, I want to do Danganronpa, I have an idea. I was on board, and I said, let's do this. It was cool. I did not expect it to turn into 2 years of this, and for this to be one of my favorite things that I have ever done, and one of my favorite bonding experiences with people that I can now say I will punch in the mouth and then hug with all of my might.
You're gonna punch me in the mouth?
Is it really right for you, as tall as you are, Midnight, to be punching down so much? Aren't you supposed to punch up?
Come on, y'all. That's why you and Rabbit are the first ones.
Damn, I can't believe I'm third on the list.
You'd still be punching down.
He's
Cool.
Arcolf Rabbit. You guys distract him. I'll tackle Midnight from the back. Got
The
it.
point
Gotcha.
is, the same as Sean, I have people that I can say that stuff to. You'll know that I'm not an actual threat or going to do anything like a fucking psychopath. And that we are actually true, genuine friends. Okay, listen, you know what I look like. You know how scrawny I am. I am violent in words. I am a goddamn wet noodle.
Look, if you're scrawny being as tall as you are, motherfucker, that means you're bony. Your punch is gonna hurt like hell.
No, it's gonna hurt me too. That's the point.
Remembered! I have to get the garlic!
I'm trying to.
I forgot about that, bro. Thank you for reminding me.
If I get into a fight with Midnight, it's just gonna feel like this if Midnight punches me. Midnight's gonna punch me to feel like that from Dead Island.
No. Go on, Midnight. Go on, Midnight.
No! Fuck you, bro!
All that to say, I don't think these streams would be the same if there was a single person in this group who was not here.
Correct.
And none of us would be here
I
in
will
the server
say-
at all without Cheru.
We missed you, Mel. Oh, we missed
We
you,
did.
Maggie.
We did.
Really
We did.
missed
We
you,
did.
dude.
We did.
Thank you for coming tonight.
Thank you for joining
I-
us again for reprising your roles. It means a lot.
The last few months, knowing this was coming up, I could not stop thinking, God, I hope they both come back. God, I hope they both come back.
Yeah.
Taco was my favorite, all right? And it was because of Mal.
Yep.
If I can actually, I will finish. It was very short. No, my whole spiel essentially boils down to this is one of the best bonding experiences that I have ever had with any group of people, and once again, as I said, I can just kind of be more of myself than I ever thought was possible around you guys. Like, it is to a degree that I have never experienced before, especially with the other friend groups going the way that they have over the years for me. So to be included in something, I want to say, as big, as important as this is to me, it makes me feel like y'all are like actual people that I will be around for the rest of my life, and if I lost a single one of you, I would go nuts. I appreciate you all so immensely that I do not understand how to put it into words any better than that.
Would you help us bury a body?
I would do so much more than that.
There you go.
He'll help you make the body.
Yeah. Good, because I need to tell you something later.
Oh no!
Does this have anything to do with your cup of knives?
Everything has to do with her cup of knives.
I
Next
love
year,
the
you
cup of
stop that.
knives.
How many are there? 5.
Does
There used to
anyone
be
else
more,
have
right?
any words?
Yeah, there are 3 different ones than there used to be.
I'll say something. It's not long. As the pretty much the only guy here that does fuck all. I don't stream. I don't draw. I'm only around some of the times because I also do things offline that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to say that being here on Mondays with you guys has always been a lot of fun. Yeah, sometimes I get cranky because I work and don't sleep enough, and sometimes they don't mesh with sitting around. But being here for 5, 4, 6 hours every Monday with all of you has been a lot of fun. Same thing with a couple of you guys have said. It seems like some of us were just new to the server when Cheru was like, I'm gonna put a thing together, game, you guys want to join? And then as an impulse, it's like, yeah, fuck it, sure, why not? 2 years later.
It was a long-term commitment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was just a matter of, fuck it, why not?
And it feels like, at least for me personally, for the newer air quotes people, Luke, Gabby, Ghost, Red, Eric, all of you, it feels like I have known you for eons at this point because we did this. And I am so happy that you were all part of it. Even though, I mean, I didn't do anything to organize this. I just feel happy to know you guys now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who knew a killing game was also a friendship speedrun?
Everyone in the franchise knew that before they died, actually.
Yep. What do you think? That's why we've been collecting hope fragments.
I'm gonna collect them all.
Don't you look
Back our
silly?
sanity one piece at a time.
We never did go to that love hotel.
Yeah, and we're not going
And
to
that's
talk
for
about
the
it.
best.
Good, it's
You can
gone.
look it
Get
up.
rid of
You
it.
can look it up on YouTube.
But there was a casino we didn't spend
Nope.
any time in either.
What about titty
Because
time?
then we would accidentally get the key that sends us to the love hotel. We are not taking that risk.
We
Not with me around.
we have a funny little saying during holidays on my end. It usually goes next year in Jerusalem. I can't remember the Hebrew for it, but for you guys, I'll say next year in Strawberry House.
Grape House, damn it!
No.
Next year in Strawberry House.
Next year on Jabberwock.
Casa fresa.
I mean, it's true. Look at the opening screen. It's green. Clearly, we're in Grape House right now.
Ah, right.
I forgot the word for grape in Spanish.
Uva.
Uva?
Yep, uvas. If you want to be
Oh,
like
UVA.
multiple.
Got you.
Yeah, UVA, yes.
I thought it was uba, like ube, but with an A. Nah, uva. Got you.
With me to say something without going too sappy about it, I don't want to
I
repeat
want
everything.
sappy. No
there's
one's
nothing
made
I
me
can-
cry
Sappy.
tears yet. Come on, sappy it up.
There's nothing I can say that people haven't said yet. But the one thing I can say though is I regret not joining this earlier in the first game.
Same.
Now it's such a fun time, and I am glad I'm able to participate in this stuff, even despite the language barrier.
Dude, I thought you were so fine. I was like, here, have the main
Great.
character.
English
that
better
was-
than most Americans.
You were
it's
the first to steal the protagonist from me.
Yep. That
You made
was-
Hajime so fucking good with the Spanish shit.
It was great.
that was a big undertaking, and I do appreciate the what's the word I'm looking for?
Consideration.
Consideration, the consideration and the trust being given that position, and being able to join the third game, technically speaking, for another role, and I'm really happy that I get to hang out more with you guys and do this kind of stuff. I know I've been a little distant the past couple of months, but I'm just like Eric, just like Sean, just like Mills have said, like every single week, I look forward to Monday. It's
What are we
you
gonna
made Monday.
do now?
Well, that's my question. That was my next
Yeah.
question. What comes next?
I've got suggestions, but I think that's something we're gonna have to spend a lot of time talking about off stream because I do want to do stuff with you guys all over again.
So
This was easily the most fun I could have possibly had playing this game. All you guys made it
I
so much better.
understand where the issues with this game comes from. I do. I know we had to change things, and I know certain people look at the ending one way or the other. I am so happy that I had all of you to go through this with. Like I said, I have not stopped smiling for 6 hours straight. My face hurts. It is the only thing holding the tears back and keeping me sane.
I let it out. I did. Love you, nerd.
I wish that I was more eloquent so that I could explain the things that I feel about this, but the entire series, means so much more to me going through it with all of you that I'm so happy, again, that I know all of you. It's great.
And this is where I'll come in and I'll wrap this up. I already can thank these dinkles anytime I want, but I want to thank you guys in chat. Thank you for coming every Monday, and thank you for supporting us. Thank you for being really fucking cool. It's really cool to have you guys constantly. We read every comment. You know, I read every fucking comment. Everything you say, I read it. That's why they all kind of laugh at me when I'm like, sometimes it's a little overwhelming to multitask because I'm reading chat, I'm reading the game, I'm also playing the game, and then I'm also reading a wiki on the side and all this other stuff. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. You will not see The Last of Us. Ace Attorney will return at some point. However, that will be on Thursdays. I would like to move it to Mondays, but I think Connor's busy, so we'll probably keep it on Thursdays. However, we do have something in the works. It is not a game, but it's something I've promised for many, many years at this point. We will be finally doing a talk show on Mondays to make up for, yes, the podcast, quote unquote.
Is it True Crimes and Years later, the prophecy has come to pass.
Baby,
the
podcast is real.
Yeah, we can talk about
let's go, baby.
2 hours instead of 20 minutes. Yo.
Let's make it happen. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm doing the stanky dance.
I forgot when you mentioned it this week.
I wanted to do a podcast for 19 years. Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you talk. But
No, you're fine. I was just like, I forget when you mentioned it this week, sort of offhandedly, but the smile I had after you said that, I'm like, hee 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 hee.
We love all of you in chat, even you Miyu apologists.
Not so surprising because we never really kept it under wraps, but it is called the Starport. I have
Not True Crimes and Cheese?
No, but that's a good name too, actually. It's called the Starport. Everyone in here is a member of the Starport. You can all virtually imagine us taking a bow right now, as I would like my cast members to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I just bowed. I did.
It feels like
You can
one
see it.
giant extended family now that there's like an actual name attached to it. It's wonderful.
I accidentally curtsied. Should I take a bow instead?
You can do whatever the hell you want.
Flop if you wanted a respectable flop.
The podcast will
I bowed too hard and banged my head.
The podcast will resume in the normal time that we normally start streaming, so it'll be 9 p.m. It will just be, if you liked our banter at the beginning of streams, baby, that's what it's gonna be.
Oh my god, I'm excited.
Y'all like food discussions?
Oh my god.
We can animate stupid funny bits from it for real.
Oh my god, yes.
I do have
Danganronpa too.
I do have a couple of other games that will be played in the future for Mondays as well. However, they are not fully out yet, so we are not starting those, unfortunately. I think later this year, so in 2 months, I think one will start up. But in the meantime, we can do some talk stuff. But yeah, that was my big announcement. Otherwise, thank you for letting us entertain you every Monday for the past 2 years. It's been an honor. It's been an honor working with my friends, you guys over here. It's been an honor having you guys watch us over here. Yeah. I'm just happy. It's bittersweet. It's very bittersweet.
Yeah.
It's very, very bittersweet.
It's something so incredibly special, and I'm both happy that it's happened and terribly sad to see it end.
But it's never goodbye.
No, and I will
No.
hold this whole anytime I look at anything Danganronpa related, I will have nothing but good memories of hanging out with all of you for the rest of my life.
Thanks for
Damn it,
having
Middles.
us, Golden
Did it
Man.
again.
As much shit as I give this game, I had a lot of fun with it and with you guys.
I know.
What-
Bracky over here was like, wow, it's so predictable. And I'm like, fuck it, Bracky, stop guessing the game correctly. Between a couple
Hey,
of people
this
in here was
time-
like, I was like, oh, I have to remove the speculation chat because y'all are too good at guessing. And
The moment I heard that growl just now, I threw my hands up like I'm surrendering. I'm not doing anything.
You know what's You know what's funny? Like they're like a lot of them are guessing and whatnot, and I'm just here in the corner going, "This is so compelling. I don't know what's gonna happen."
No,
Rabbit, I'm the same way when I go through these types of games because, well, one, I'm not sitting on the. I think being a viewer and watching it on the side, kind of more like where you guys are versus actually controlling it. It's slightly different. It's slightly different. Like I don't have the time to analyze every single action and thing that character said or the thing going on in background or anything like that. Like because I'm focused on trying to move the game forward, right? It's different.
Red, what were you gonna say?
Just thanking Cheru for having all of us, like old folks, new folks, like everybody. It's been fun.
It has been fun. And now I feel like Red sounds so sleepy. We should probably wrap this up.
We want to talk about what's happening tomorrow.
Yes, go for it.
So, tomorrow, myself, Cheru, Brachy, and Eric, if you're not tired of us from this, we will be beginning a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice.
Cheru, Brachy, and I will be streaming our viewpoints. Cheru and Brachy will be found here on Twitch, and I'll be found on my YouTube channel. Come for the chaos, stay for the shenanigans.
Yeah, I imagine it'll just go just as swimmingly as the Divinity Original Sin playthroughs I've been through.
Oh my god.
I'm going to block my inventory so I don't get sent like 10 crates.
Expect us to spend an hour
That
and a half
was
in
Mal,
character
and
creation.
I'm not Mal, okay?
Bracky, you're not going to have an instance where you're going to be sitting there watching Arcolf and Cheru fight for an hour while you watch Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, I'm going to put up Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Ooh, Arcolf, are we gonna fight to the death?
I mean, we can if you want.
Yes!
I
The
need
real
to
killing
watch that.
game.
I'm a blood knight. Give me any fight, I'll go for it.
You already know what you're playing? Dude, I don't even...
Not in the game.
Blood knight is a trope description. It means if you offer combat, I will accept every time.
I don't know anything, Mal. I'm an idiot, okay?
I have no idea what class I'm going to do. We're probably going to spend an hour and a half in character creation between all of us.
It sounded like a real class, okay?
I mean, I can make it a real class. I can just go fighter and be covered in blood all the time.
Oh, that just happens naturally.
Oh, you're gonna be a dirge fighter?
You guys are fucking great.
What time was that again?
9 o'clock Eastern.
9
So
PM
8 for
Eastern
you.
Daylight Time. It's still daylight time, so it should be 7 Central Standard Time for Brachy.
Then there will be 6.
What?
No, I'm already accounted for the standard time. Basically, Brachy, show up the same time you showed up for Danganronpa tonight.
Oh shit, I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't remember what time I showed up.
Oh. It's ingrained in your body. You'll show up on time.
When the time comes, you'll know.
If you don't show up, I will message you, and then you will realize.
Just ping my butt, and I'll be there.
Does anyone have someone to raid?
I got no one.
Let me look.
I
Wise man
could
one
raid
I got Cheru.
What?
Yumi. Oh my goodness.
I have.
She's playing League.
Live.
I have your friend and mine, Dash Ducks. You can watch
True.
ducks.
See, the first thing I'm gonna ask when we end is, what did I do? That
Oh yeah,
I was
Oh,
promised
yeah.
an
we'll
explanation.
explain that. There's a lot that
Why
will
is
get
everyone
talked
playing
about.
League of Legends? What the fuck?
That's a great question.
That's a good question,
I ask that
Midnight.
question
Come
every
out or
day.
something.
Everybody wants feet.
Yeah, new champion.
No.
Oh yeah, the new champion that
Yeah.
shows her feet.
Yeah. Leave me
Are they
show
required
feet.
to apply garlic? Or is that-
No.
No, you all need to stop. It's not happening to you. It's happening to me.
What makes it so it is happening?
I have a friend of mine, Ravenheart. He's a horror guy I like hanging around with. He's playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X.
You don't have to call him that.
What?
Oh,
Veronica?
horror.
It's not like you
Sorry.
said whore.
Horror.
Oh,
He's a whore friend that likes to hang out
Yeah,
with.
you didn't put the other R in there, Rabbit.
I have a Midwestern accent. What do you want from me? Horror.
Ah, you
I
all
heard
sound the same
horror.
to me. What do you want from me?
Harar.
Harar.
Spoopy game.
Roll up my ass.
I went to
Don't do
speech
this,
classes for a long time when I was a kid. Anyway, that's not important. He's playing horror games. I like horror games.
Me too.
And you guys just got done watching a visual novel about murder, so that might be a thing.
Sure, link PM.
Cool. I got you. Where are you?
My face
You're
hurts.
high up on the list.
Yeah.
Can I say I love your icon too? Big dragon, so scary.
That works. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for the past 2 years on Mondays. I know I've said it 5 times now, but what's another time to say it? I'm gonna send you guys off to Rabbit's friend Ravenheart. Raid message is goodbye despair.
Yeah.
Goodbye despair.
Goodbye despair.
And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
It's over.
Don't forget, if you have my oop poo 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 icon, to use it.
Next year in Strawberry House, everyone. That's where the clown room is.
Next year.
All right. Goodbye,
Good night, everybody.
everybody.
Have a good
Bye. Bye-bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, don't use